Yo! Hello! It's me. Hello, Lumpy. Yeah, you came at the freaking beginning of the stream. Dude, I'm so freaking late. I'm so late. It's low-key kind of crazy. Like, actually, I'm so late. I'm so comically late to the stream. 22 whole minutes, bro, lock in. I'm comically late, man. We gotta no. Dude, I live forever, bro. Hello, Doxid. Hello, Cal. Did you find out where the blood hides? In your blood vessels. But also, I feel like, you know, I can't really see inside my stomach. I can't see inside my stomach, so who knows? What happens if it just goes inside the blood vessels, like after you open up? Wouldn't that be insane? What happened next time we started that whole dead, and she came back and Okarin tried to look at her boobs and she started yapping about space and shit. That was way before. That was before the last STEINS Cake stream. Last time we met a guy named Luca, and Luca like works at a shrine, and also we figured out that time travel might be possible. Oh yeah, we talked about John Titor, but he's a guy. Yeah, femboys. We got to the femboy. Yeah. So we talked about John Titor, which is a real guy, by the way. So like back in the early 2000s, this guy he went on a forum and he said that he was from the year 2036 or something, and he was in a future where they created like time traveling, and he came back to the past and he predicted a bunch of shit, and he got some stuff right, but he also got some stuff wrong, which is he didn't predict 9/11. What the hell? But anyway, he didn't predict 9/11, and so he predicted all the way up to like 2015 or something, or did he? And he like stopped being active at like 2010 or 2007 or something. John Titor sounds like a porn actor. That's not how you spell it. It's John Titor. Hold on. Hello, Pie. Hello. Hope your day has been admirable. It has. Not. I woke up an hour ago. I woke up a literal hour ago. John Tit. Yeah, bro. John Tit. He this is a real guy, by the way. Nobody knows where he went, like, afterward. It's kind of cool that they put it in STEINS Gate, because, like, what the fuck? But anyways, so where I left off, he said that because they were in, like, 2010 or something. And so they stopped talking about John Titor in his universe a while ago. But when he searched up John Titor's name, it got back nothing except for a few articles, which means that maybe he went to a different universe or something. I don't know. I have to figure it out. That's why I'm playing the game. As I said, John Titor. John Titor could be a porn name. Anyway, gotta go back to work as Kyle started stream again during my work time. Have a good stream. So sorry, Doxid. You have a J Blake B. What the fuck? What? Have a good work day, Noxid. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna stream for like 5 hours minimum. Okay, minimum. I might have to like get up and get like a snack like during lunchtime, but today is a longer stream. All right, it's longer. It's longer. Need some water? He need some milk. What a funny joke. That's me. But yeah. So where we left off, like he searched up John Titor and he was like, oh, this is like the exact same story as John Titor. And he like searched him up and he was like, oh, this guy is like, there's no search results for him, which means that obviously he went to a timeline or he went to the past where John Titor just now started coming to the internet and saying that he's a time traveler. So all I'm saying is that I'm ready for Steins Gate. I'm ready. My body ready. Real. How many times has Rintaro said Makise Kurisu, the last name? How we kept counter? I do not know, but I know he said it like 5 times last time, and it was a 2-hour stream. So he said it a couple of times last time. I know when we first played it, he said it a lot, but we have to see Makise Kurisu. You know, we have to see her to believe her. Alright, let me open the game. Let me open the game. I already have 6 hours in this game. Big dogs. Big dogs. Like I said, I think this game is like 20 something hours. It might be 30. I can't remember. All I know is we need hours on this, which is why I want to reserve Steins Gate to morning streams. I'll probably like next week when I start No More Heroes 2, I might just make those the shorter streams because they're not long games. Like how long is No More Heroes 2? Cause I need the slot for morning streams to be like longer, and that's Steins Gate. Steins Gate. Oh well, we're playing Volcano Princess. Maybe that can be shorter. But one playthrough of a life is like super long. The fuck? I don't know. It will fit in the schedule somehow. I have like 3 days I can morning stream anyway, so whom knows? Dun 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 dun. I will say the soundtrack in this game is freaking epic. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, we went to a maid cafe with our bum friend. Oh yeah, and also we met a lady called Kiryu Kazuma. We met a lady called Kiryu Kazuma. And yeah. She's also looking for the computer that John Titor talked about. Looking for when he went. Or no. Yeah. He's talking about John Titor talked about traveling to time to find a computer. And she's also looking for that. It's grim! Open the door to the Maid Queen plus Nyan Squared Maid Cafe. And two familiar cat-eared girls greet me with smiles.
Ah, Ocarina!
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. One of them is Mayuri. What? Ah, we can always tell from the eyebrows. I should have known. But here, she's called Mayushi Nanyan. Since she works here, I stop by about twice a month. I guess that would make me a regular customer. Actually, I've never been to any other maid cafe. Dude, I feel like in real life, maid cafes would be like awkward as hell. Like, I don't think I would want to go to a maid cafe. Like, if I ever went to Japan, I don't think I would ever want to go in there. They'd be like, go to the sheet master! No! Don't talk to me! I don't know. Maybe it's just me being awkward. After bowing again, Marie, gasped as if she thought of something. Oops. I'm gonna kill you, Marie. No, I'm not. I'm not. I love her. Oh my god. Whatever. Dude, I just don't like maid cafes. I think they're only cool in anime. Wait, literally, she was in the thing. The intro. The other maid who came to greet me, Paris Nyan Nyan. Her professional name, of course, hits me with her trademark combo of cute, cat-like gestures. She's my queen and Nyan's Squared's most popular maid. Even though she and Marie are about the same age, she looks and acts a bit younger. I think it's because every time you see her, she just says "Nyam." I think that might be the case, you know? Dart fingers this cafe because he's got a crush on Ferris. He often reads her public blog while muttering, "Ferris, you're so cute," to himself. He's got it real bad. I keep telling him to choose either 2D or 3D, but he doesn't listen. Stupid weeb. Also have trouble dealing with this cat girl. She always finds a way to best me. I don't trust cat girls at all. I don't trust you. Well, obviously that's a wig, right? So I kind of wonder what she looks like with regular hair. Unless it's not, because her eyebrows are pink. Wasn't everyone in this game getting mad in our personal space? Exactly! They're so close! It's like I can breathe on them. I can like poke her in the face. I don't even have to reach far. No chance. The organization isn't run by a cat-eared maid. Are we gonna see her outside the maid cafe, or is she's just gonna say like "Nya" the whole game? I'm a bit worried. What mentor? Ferris knows my true name, Hyohin Kyoma. I've also told her about the organization. We meet her after our shift at the cafe, and she's just acting mad depressed. Cigarette in her mouth at all times, eye bags. You see like the picture of the guy in the Mickey costume? He just has the head off. Was it Mickey? I can't even remember. He just has the head off. He's just smoking a cigarette. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna take off the wig. Is this an actual wig? Because Marie has a wig on. Because she has blonde hair. but she has regular color eyebrows. Is this her actual hair color? Maybe it is. I don't know. But all I know is that I don't want her to nya at me every time, you know? By the way, this is the first time I've heard of this secret technique or whatever it is. Okay. Look, she's not letting it go. I'll take 30 minutes if I play along with her. Yeah, it's a sanctuary. I have no clue what they mean. Stop yelling at me! It's annoying. Sorry. Maybe I'm just not too anime pilled. I'm not too anime pilled. You're not pilled, you know? Like, I think it's annoying. To an extent, you know? Okay. Since when do you have a brother? What the hell is the spirit conference anyway? Grace looks at me with actual tears in her eyes. I falter, even though I know it's just one of her cutesy acts. Whenever I talk with her, I run out of comebacks, which is really unusual for me. And then she takes the initiative, leaving me with nothing to do but listen to her fantasies. I mean, come on, you can only take it so far. There's a very clear difference between her stories and mine. As anyone can see, I speak nothing but the truth, while Ferris has only delusions and made-up backstory. I always have to play along. That's why I feel I can never best her. So... Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna let it play out. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say about this. Okay, now look who's joined in. It's gonna get worse from here. I have to end this conversation now. Why do the other maids look regular? And we have the two main characters here. Like, why did Mayuri even have to put on a wig? Everybody's using their regular hair. I need to be more anime pilled. People who like Ferris is gonna cry. They're gonna cry. They're gonna be like, Ferris! I love when you say nya in every sentence. It's very cute. You know? So it's my fault. It's my fault. That's right. Leaving Mayushi and Ferris behind is mean. Marie and Ferris look at each other and smile. She's talking about this Ferris? Is that a real name? Have I been mistaken all this time? That's a disturbing thought. Ferris and Ferris. They're kind of the same. They're low-key kind of the same. Ferris and Ferris. They're... What? How do you have a... Okay. Alright. You know, you can't question it because it's speaking Mayuri. Okay then, moving on. I can't, man. I can't. can't. It's not every sentence. It's literally. It's okay. I will get used to it. I'm just. Maybe it's too early in the morning for me. Maybe that's it. There's other anime characters that kind of like have their signature phrase and stuff. So maybe it's just me. It's me. If you hadn't noticed, the cat ear mates here at McQueen plus Nyan Squared are required to add cat sounds, nyas and nyas, to the words with some frequency. But Ferris is really good at it. Marie takes my hand and leads me inside. Apparently, Marishi Nyan Nyan is the only one who leads customers by the hand like this. Probably comes naturally to her. She doesn't even realize the effect it has on her customers. And that's why she's second to Ferris in popularity at this maid cafe. Because the maid touched my hand. The maid literally touched my hand. Oh my god, I'll never wash this hand. Ever. In my life. I'm never washing it. I will never wash my hand. She guides me to Dara's table. Tables are about 60% full. Among Akiba's maid, Akiba Maid War. By the way, good show. Maid cafes. McQueen and Nyan's popularity is solid, but not booming. Considering what Ferris and the others are wearing, it's more like a cosplay cafe than a maid cafe. Furthermore, the cat ears and Nyanian dialect makes it less accessible to low-level otaku and first-timers. See, I'm the low-level otaku because I would never go to a maid cafe where like the girls they nya at me. On the other hand, those same cat ears are a topic of heated debate among die-hard maid cafe fans. Maids don't have cat ears. Cat ears plus maid equals 2x moe. Who cares if maids don't have cat ears? It's the fucking cat cafe, kind of. These two viewpoints clash. This place is one of the older maid cafes in Akihabara, but it doesn't get much media exposure. Maybe that's what makes it more comfortable than most. At least that's what Dara says. He talks about this stuff so much, it's been burned into my synapses. It's my boy. Oh my god. It's my boy. I got stopped by Kiryu fucking Kazuma, right? Like, leave me alone. Dara sits in front of me, but doesn't look my way. He looks upset for some reason. Dude, she's not yours. Bro, you think you're dating this maid? She's not yours, little bro. She's not. Hell, even I didn't get most of it. Aura? Top 10 aura farmers? Me? I'm in the ranking? Me? Oh my god. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, my dog is barking, bro. She won't stop. Dario did not own a freaking chihuahua. Never owned a chihuahua. Never owned one of those rats, man. That's all they do. They bark. Even when nobody's at the door. They bark. Never owned one.
お店の子、お店に来るご主人様たち、みんな含めてフェリスちゃんのお話についていけるのはね、オカリンだけだもんにゃ。
Cause I'm cool. I'm goated. I'm not even close to keeping up with her.
そんなオカリンに嫉妬。なんという勝ち組。
Become a weeb, become schizophrenic, bro.
今日のお前が言うなすれはここですか。
黙れ浮気野郎めが。二次元の嫁が泣いているぞ。
ぐはー、痛いところ疲れたっす。
Are we serious right now? I cheat on my 2D waifus all the time. This is how it is. Dario theatrically grabs his chest and falls onto the table. I sip from one of the glasses of water that Marie brought to our table.
で、ご主人様、ご注文はお決まりですかにゃ？
Yes, can I get a glass of water? And that's it. How much do you think water would go for at a maid cafe? Omelet rice, hot coffee, black coffee. Gross. Coffee is just not good, and like I feel like black coffee would be like grosser. After taking my order, Marie finds her way towards the counter. Just swimming between the rows of tables. She doesn't trip.
で、僕なんか用事だった？
Dario asked without getting up from the table. That's right. In my confrontations with the shining figure and cat girl, I almost forgot my original objective.
あと1時間ぐらいしたらラボに行くつもりだったんだけど。
内密で緊急の話があるのだ。
Top secret. We're discussing the most top secret stuff at a freaking maid cafe. I lean on the table and scan the area without moving my head.
ジョン・タイターは知っている。
ジョン・タイター？誰？
I'm telling you, we're in a different timeline. I'm telling you.
アメリカに10年ほど前に現れた自称未来人だ。お前とは以前こいつの話題をしたはずだぞ。
またオカリンのいつもの設定？
No! I'm telling you the truth. Oh my god. I'm telling you. We time travel. I'm telling you. 100%.
設定とか言うな。俺が話すことは全て真実だ。
めんどくせえ。じゃあ付き合ってやるけどさ。そのタイターってやつが未来人だっていうソースは？
待て。なんでそんな初耳のような言い方をする？
事実初耳だから。
We're in a different timeline. Why is this music so fucking loud? We're in a different timeline. Real.
忘れたわけではなく。
自信はないけど。
日本でもそいつに関する本が出ている。
Like actually.
その本を見せてくれたら思い出せるかも。
本当に何も知らないのか？
人の記憶力なんて結構曖昧なもんしょ。デジタルと違ってさ。
This is wrong. I remember talking to Dario about John Titor back in high school. It was only idle talk, so it's possible that Dario forgot about it. Dario is quite the internet addict, but the internet lets you choose what information you want to see. There's no guarantee Dario looked up info on John Titor. If he had, I doubt he would have forgotten so completely. Is it my memories that are mistaken or everyone else's?
だったら IBN5100 については
へえ、オカリンがそんな PC を知ってるなんてね。やるじゃん。
知ってるんだな。
IBN が1975年に発売したモデルっしょ。
Huh. Right, that's what John Titor said on the Yak channel. He traveled to 1975 first, obtained an IBN 5100, then leaped back to 1998.
どんな PC なんだ。
値段高すぎの PC だな。黎明期だったからすげえ高くて、個人には手が出せなかったらしい。
Dude, he doesn't know. Does he know? No, he doesn't.
IBN の独自技術が詰まった、その当時にしては結構優秀な PC だったんだけどね。IBN は6年後の1981年に IBN-PC っていう大ヒットシリーズを発売してて、そっちの方が有名なわけ。つうか僕も IBN5100 の知識は。
Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna get up again. I think somebody's at my door. Unless they're not. I don't think there are. My dog stopped barking. Oh, nope, there she goes. Okay, hold on. Dude, I'm gonna stop listening to my dog barking. I forgot that it's Wednesday. People are cutting grass. Freaking hate the dog. Nah, I'm lying. But I love my dog a lot. But she barks a lot when the slight movement. Anyway, it's not like I'm an expert. This is just stuff I read on a wiki.
それが現在の秋葉にあるという都市伝説を聞いたことは。
おうおう、あるある。1ヶ月前ぐらいにネットで話題になったな。
On the net.
で、その噂を聞きつけたアッコちゃんの有志が秋葉中のショップを探して回ったんだよ。フレパラのフレンドにゲジネって人がいるんだけど、その人が中心になってね。あの疾風陣雷のナイトハルトまで出張ってきたらしいけど、結局見つからなかったんだって。
The fuck? Nightheart there. Blitzschneidel. Schnell. But still.
じゃあ都市伝説はデマだったということか。
さあ知らねえ。秋葉にはアンダーグラウンドなショップがたくさんあるし、案外どっかの怪しいショップにひょっこり転がっててもおかしくないんじゃね？
ふむ、なるほど。
I got mail. It's gonna be from who? Oh, Kiyu. Okay, I'm gonna try and read it in her voice. Sorry, I just got like deja vu. What day is it? Wednesday? the hell happened? Okay, anyways. Shining Finger. Okabe-san, I mailed you as soon as I could. My name is Kiryu Moeka. I'm a 20-year-old freelance editor. I believe I mentioned I work part-time at the ARC. So, sorry for taking your picture. It wasn't on purpose. I need some shots of Akihabara for work. You just happen to be in one. Actually, to tell you the truth, I was hoping to sneak some shots of the satellite. Lamau! By the way, the picture I took was just a test, not the final shot. That's why I was using my phone. Even if you hadn't begged me to delete it, I would have not posted it, so don't worry. Wait, oh. Anyway, this is a long-ass mail! Oh my god. Reinhardt de Blitz Channel. Blitz Channel. Anyway, I should get to the point. He talks about, oh, my friend on the Reddit, they said that they were gonna find 5100 in Akiba. And then all of a sudden you have Q fucking Cosma here, and she's looking for it. Like, come on now. Anyway, I should get to the point. I'm really sorry for asking like this, okay, but it would be super great if you could ask for your friend, the super hacker, for the IBM, about the IBM 5100. I don't really know anything about computers, especially old computers. All I have to go on is the picture I showed you. I'll touch the image. Be absolutely positive. Positively sure to reply, okay? I'll be waiting, and if you could, I'd be super happy if you gave me your super hacker friend's email address. I'll mail you again. It's okay to mail you again, right? Of course it is. Bye. Moika. Super hacker! Oh, come on. What's with this mail? It's regarding the weird timing. Is this really a gloomy, unsociable woman I met in front of the Radicon? But she was a typer, bro. She was typing, right? She can type a lot. She's like a completely different person in this email. Does she have split personalities or something? Well, I got some info about the IBM 5100, so I guess I should give her a reply. But if I send an immediate reply to a woman I just met, would it come off as clingy and desperate? I, Hohoen Kyoma, will not be taken lightly. This is my chance to make her understand which one of us is a superhuman being. And all of above, I have yet to ascertain if she can be trusted. She might start harassing me if I reply the wrong way. And besides, she hasn't proven that she's not working for the organization. This motherfucker is such a nerd. Actually, he's like, oh, can I trust her? He looks around a couple of times. He's just a loser. He's not even just a nerd, he's a loser. It's sad. He's a loser neat. Nonetheless, I couldn't hurt to tell her what happened, what I learned from Dara. To discourage her, of course. Let's ignore it. This is out of kindness. Yada yada. No one understands otakus like me. Yeah. God, replying to a woman so fast. She's gonna see that I'm desperate. Ugh. I do not believe it. I just can't believe it, Naruto. I can't. Sorry for the wait, Daru. I scanned the area with my eyes much more. Then I lean in close.
IBN 5100は世界滅亡の引き金になるアイテムなんだな。
5100 has the power to destroy the world, and it was made in fucking 1977. Are we serious right now? Are we serious?
なんでだよ。引き金にはならないし、世界滅亡もしないっつうの。
にゃに？世界滅亡しちゃうのかにゃ？
Why are you listening to our conversation? I looked around. First brings me my omelet rice. She's doing her cat-like gestures while keeping the tray balanced on one hand. True feline agility. Despite her Nadian nonsense, Ferris is the consummate professional. I just got done eating breakfast. Hello, Trinidadian. I hope your breakfast was really yummy. Yum, 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 yum. You're gonna drop it, hug. Just give me my food. She's not gonna drop it. She's a professional. The top one maid at this maid cafe. The cat girl puts the omelet rice on the table and then takes a bottle of ketchup from her apron pocket. Wow! Oh my god, that looks so good! She uses to write, "The world is doomed!" in red letters upon the omelet blank yellow canvas. Bro, my server is on her knees asking for a pass, bro. Just give me my fucking cheeseburger! Dude, what happened if in the States, or just in the West in general, there were like maid cafes, bro? Instead of like Hooters, there was just fucking maid cafes. Like, would people like it or would people hate it is the real question. I heard in Tokyo, Japan, McDonald's makes omelet rice. I'm pretty sure they have like a couple of things that aren't here in like the States. Please enjoy your meal before the world ends. Dude, this guy is like simping so hard for her. Is for real just anime Hooters? Yeah, would people actually like it? Like, if it was just in some bumfuck state like Utah? Freaking Utah, and then like you have a maid cafe where girls, they dress up in a fucking maid outfit and serve you cheeseburgers and shit. Cheeseburgers, some fries. What else? We got fast food. A friend from Scotland told me there was a yaoi cafe near him. Fuck! I gotta move to Scotland. Fuck! It's my fault. Italians would probably call it satanic or some shit. Nah, they would call it satanic in like Wisconsin or something. Wisconsin, Wyoming. One of those W states. Yeah, that double lasagna! Actually, you know what? I can see that happening in Utah. But, you know the memes about like, Wisconsin. They're just doing everything by horseback. I can see that happening in Wisconsin like way more. Dude, he's just such a simp. It appears the cuteness has shattered Daru's sanity. I give it a look that says calm down, but to no avail. I smooth out the ketchup with the bottom of my spoon, erasing the ketchup's words. I'm gonna eat it either way. No. Dude, we were talking about something so important, and then you interrupted with your stupid cup. What is this? What is this tournament? This competition. Take a mouthful of omelet rice. I know there's a muscle girl bar in the States, and it's all female bodybuilders. Holy fuck. Holy smoly. Dude. I feel like there's not a lot of theme bars, but maybe it's just my fault for living in the bumfuck Midwest. my fault for being just so young. You know? Sunday we're holding a Riding It tournament at the cafe. Yeah. Ferris starts dancing in place. I wish you're not jumping around like that when people are eating nearby.
フェイリスはその幹事である実行委員長、つまり言い出しっぺなのにゃ。
Muscle mommy headlock while eating 5 out of 10. Chicken, that's the dream. Dude, I've heard that bar food is like gross. Like it's like really gross. Taking a shot. Wow, literally getting choked out. The dream! I've never drunk in my life. I always wanted to go to a comic book themed cafe. I heard there's some in New York. New York got everything. Even rats. Why can't the Midwest have something? You know? Midwest ain't got shit, bro. Either New York or like California. They have like a bunch of shit. Yeah, I know all about them. Ulcer halls. What the fuck is an ulcer hall? Oh, alcohols. Yeah, I'm an alcohol expert. I'm an alcoholic, like functional. New York got the Ninja Turtles. They do. They got everything, bro. Literally everything. What's the point? Even at 9/11. Like, way to rain on my parade, bro. You have everything. You literally have everything. And every big name in Marvel and Ghostbusters, yeah. But think about like if like superheroes were real, and I feel like would insurance ever like say like if you had an insurance contract, would they be like, if a superhero destroys your vehicle, then that's not your fault? Or would they just like let you eat that? I don't know. It's weird ethics going on in superhero movies.
よかったら今日も参加するにゃん。参加費はドリンク込みで1000円。フェイリスに勝てた人には商品として手作り料理を振る舞うにゃ。
The entry fee is a freaking $10. Alright.
無理。オカリンはライネットには詳しくないんだ。
Dude, Itaru, I'm gonna kill you. It's actually an insurance organization in Marvel for destruction like that. That's good, because they destroy everything. Okay, the Hulk fucking throws your car that you just finished paying off. You gotta eat that shit. Like, no, not happening. But like walking oh my god. I will say that there's like New York City is like the only place I've heard that's actually like walkable. It's crazy because like if I want to go anywhere where I live, it takes like a 30-minute walk. A 30-minute walk at the minimum. I used to work at this job and it's like pretty close. Like it's literally like a 10-minute drive. Dude, it'll take like 40 minutes to an hour to get back home if I walk. It's crazy. I want to live in a walkable city because I can't drive. What am I supposed to do? Oh, sorry. The insurance doesn't cover kaiju and fire breath. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. This is just unexpected. I just didn't expect this. Anyway. So, gotta make those car payments. Don't be late. It's called damage control. One of the members is She-Hulk. Is that what the She-Hulk attorney at law was about?
にゃー、面白いのに。
いいな、俺も。
Stop shoveling the omelet rice into my mouth, and then I deliver a melancholy sigh. Yawn. Right?
アクセスバトル
SS battlers, huh?
その名を聞くたびチャンピオンだったあいつのことを思い出す。あれからもう2年になるのか。
Dude, what are you even talking about? Thing is, Damage Control started the Civil War by giving the emo bomber guy tons of drugs. What the fuck? You know what? I've watched a bunch of Marvel movies, but like low key, after like a couple of months, I don't remember shit. I don't remember shit at all. But I think that's just superhero movies in general. As much as I like superheroes, I like the concept of superheroes and like villains and shit. But dude, remembering all events, nah, ain't happening.
にゃにゃすっごく思わせぶりな態度だったのにゃ。あいつって誰にゃ。
多分存在しないんじゃね。ライネットって公式大会が始まったのは1年前ぐらいだし。
What are you talking about? Is he lying or is this like a
まだ忘れられないのかな。
like a timeline difference?
はあ、
確かにあの頃、あの人、フェイリスのお兄ちゃんとキョウマはとっても仲が良くて。
She's just lying for the fun of it, bro. She's like trying to match my freak, but she's just like, we know she's lying. Like, who's your brother, man? Who's your brother? A guy who had the power to blow himself up was given a ton of coke to enhance his powers, thus destroying a whole town and starting a civil war between Cap and Iron Man. Damage Control started it all. Oh. What the fuck? Then that makes sense. Damn, she took my story and ran with it again. I never even said anything about him being her brother. Hell, I don't even know if Ferris has siblings. I shouldn't have talked about this stuff. About stuff like this in front of Ferris. Back up! Dude, I'm like blocking her face like every time. Here's, you wanna get a look at her? Look at her. That's her. That's Ferris. Her shouts respond throughout the store. Her fingers snap at me.
フェイリスは辛くても辛いからこそお兄ちゃんの意志を継いでライネッターになったんだにゃ。
You're right! You're right! You're right! I better believe it. That's bio. You're right. You're so right.
覚えてるかにゃ。お兄ちゃんがいつも言ってた言葉。いつかライネットで世界に平和をもたらそうって。
You're right. You're so right, Ferris. You're so right. Ferris, you're top 10 right people. Only people who caught onto them being behind it was Wolverine and Doctor Doom. Took advantage of the Civil War. Wolverine. Oh. Oog.
フェイリス、コーヒー持ってきて。
にゃにゃ。
I resent my empty plate to Ferris. Always eat quickly. It's a habit I picked up naturally during my years on the run from the organization. Screw the slow food trend. Dude, I guess it's a trend, but like you're supposed to eat your food slowly, alright? You're not supposed to scarf it down for your health, bro. Screw the slow food trend. I'm gonna scarf down my food and eat it in 2 seconds. Ferris takes the dish and heads back to the counter. Phew. If I let things going the way they were, I would have had to play along with another 10 minutes in a fantasy world. This guy talking about playing in somebody's fantasy world. Why are you on the ceiling? Guys, if I were on the ground, I would block every dialogue. See? I couldn't be here. I couldn't be here. I could be. See? Cuts me off. I'm cut off everywhere. Unless I was really super tiny. But the text sometimes goes all the way down here. Wait, it sometimes goes all the way down here. You can't see my cursor. So I couldn't be tiny like right here either. Who knows? And why are you hiding your armpits in this hot day? See, every time Admiral talks, he just talks about armpits. Why does Buddy want to see the pits? Bro's in the pits, bro. Just have your face off screen like you're peeking from behind the wall. Exactly. I'm a VTuber. People come for the model. Not the personality. Big ass frontal lobe, frontal bone encompassing nothing. What the fuck? What the hell? I'm smart. Is that if that's what you meant? I'm pretty smart. Super smart. Actual. Real.
フェイリスさんは知る人ぞ知る実力派ライネッターなんだぜ。
I came for less. Then the model and the personality was 2 plus 2. 22. Yeah, stumped you there, pal. What? What do you want? Praise is one of the most skilled right netters I know. Zara explains with a weary smile.
非公式の野良試合では400戦無敗なのさ。
ヒクソンかよ。
Shit, I didn't expect you to get that for real. Oh, yeah. I already said I'm actually good at math, you know? What can I say? I'm the GOAT. I'm goated. Toki's no equation retired thinker. What does that mean? 2 plus 2 doesn't equal 4 anymore. Alright? It's 22. Sick and tired of this world teaching people the wrong stuff, you know? Exactly, you wouldn't understand. What the fuck? What is your problem? What's your problem? I'm just trying to play a game. I'm just trying to be a gamer. My life is like a video game. That ignores my perfect rhetoric.
フェイリスさんが公式大会に出ないのが残念だよ。出れば優勝間違いなしなのに。
なんで出ないんだ？
この店のご主人様たちを第一に考えてるってことっしょ。店に迷惑をかけてまで大会には出ないってスタンス？
No equal sign, Mr. Gamer. What? What does that mean? How would you solve it with no equal sign? No. What? What are you saying to me? What are you saying to me? I'm gonna blame it on that it's like 11 in the morning. I woke up at 9. Dude, why is my chat keeps on freaking... You having to scroll down. Stop doing that. I'm sure it's for the customers. He probably doesn't want to inconvenience the store. It's really a model made. I told you you wouldn't understand. Nobody understands. Also, she's Mayushi's age, so she probably has school too.
店に迷惑かけないと言っておきながら、フェイリス杯なるものを店で開くのか？
細けいことはいいんだよ。とりあえずフェイリスさんは可愛い。可愛いは正義。猫耳ロリメイドはけしからん。性的な意味で。それでいいだろう。
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
お前は結局2次元派なのか3次元派なのか どちらなのだ。
あえて言おう。倍で
Well,
あると
2D will always be better than 3D. Why? Because as you grow old and you become the crust, I feel like your waifu, they never age. They never age. They don't grow with you. He's a cute and funny enjoyer. He says, I dare say I'm bi for 2D and 3D. This freaking loser.
いろいろとフリーダムだな、ダルは。
3D will never compare. I say it's the biggest weeb ever. It won't compare. Alright?
よく言われます。さあせん。
Sai doesn't show enthusiasm for anything. The exceptions are Moe and Ferris. I wish he were this passionate about our experiments. He is the real cute and funny enjoyer. Receiving mail. From who? Ferris. The final battle is close at hand. Yeah. More perceptive than I thought. Yeah. So now you understand why she typed not to. Yeah, too. So now you understand what's at stake. The Red Southern Cross will soon hatch. Yeah. The time has come for Ferris to journey to the sanctuary and prepare for. I can say no more. Yeah. You're off the clock. You don't need to do all that. You can't read now, Cal. I can. It's so many nas. It's so many nya. Okay, I have a bit of self-respect. It's the tiniest bit. The simplest, tiniest bit of self-respect left in my body. Alright? I can't nya every single time. Isn't that pathetic? Actually, your manager is looking at all her messages. If she doesn't say nya every 6 words, they shoot her. Self-respect is a poor man's thing. Well, I'm poor. Alright? What the hell? I mean, it's like the tiny bit. The least amount of self-respect. Okay, you can't have too much self-respect. You're a VTuber. You're like if you're a VTuber, unless you're like the most normie VTuber ever, I don't expect people to have the most self-respect, you know? But I have a tiny bit of self-respect. Alright? Tiny. Twitch streamers in general? Yeah, Twitch streamers be saying the craziest shit, bro. They don't have self-respect. Streamers just in general, actually. Unless you're super normie, you don't have self-respect. Like, like you don't have a lot of self-respect. I will say that streamers vary from like 25 to like 1, you know? Actually, all people on the internet. Well, I mean, some people do. But it depends. It depends. Too much self-respect, apparently. If I had like less self-respect, then I would do like crazy shit, bro. I have a sliver of, because I get on here and I can stream for hours without feeling a little bit of shame, which is all that matters, is that crazy shit. Well, dependent. Well, dependent. You're already a Shota VTuber? I said I had a little bit of self-respect. I could be a YouTuber, bro. Which, you know, can't knock it, because YouTubers, some people make a lot of fucking money. Alright? I can't blame them. But, you know, that's like low on my own self-respect. Okay, I could be showing dick right now. But like that's too far. That's too far in my own morality and stuff, you know? I could be showing feet and armpits, bro. That's like if I YouTubers aren't considered humans to have self-respect. I feel like if you need money, it's like I can't knock it, bro. I can't. Like, dude, if I was like actually like super poor and then I got fired from my job or something, dude, I would be a YouTuber. I can't fucking knock it. YouTubers, like, some of them make like so much money. And some people, you know, if their own like morality, they have self-respect. They still have self-respect. But for me, I feel like that's when I lose all my self-respect. If you were super poor, you wouldn't have enough to get a good lewd model. Dude, I draw the dick myself. Chat, what's so wrong with you? What the hell? I want teleportation. I want flights for ease of transportation and to troll people on planes. I feel like you get like caught in a plane, you know, like a bird. You know, that's why it's terrifying. I don't want flight. That's why I want teleportation for travel. Like I could just teleport anywhere. But it would be funny to see like a random ass guy. He starts waving outside the window. What if you teleport inside someone? What the fuck? How would that happen? I like fuse with them. Honestly, you lost all self-respect now. No, I have a bit. I have a little tiny bit. Alright, I get off the stream, I'm like, damn, that was a good stream. You know? And that's all that matters to me. As if even if I say all this bullshit every day, even if I say all this bullshit every day, as long as I don't cringe, then dude, I'm fucking good. I want Perez's body modification and memory eraser. Holy fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck? This guy is serious? Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Admiral, what the hell is wrong with you? I think you have less self-respect than me. Notice how I didn't get mind control? I mean, yeah, I guess that's good. You know, it's always like, you know, when people say like, oh, I want like invisibility. And then like they do like Sanji, they go to like a bathhouse or something to watch women. You know, like those. Dude, I don't think I could ever be that damn bad. Even if I get none. I want mind control, invisibility, untraceable DNA. I want instant abortion, mind control. Dude. Yeah, just to make these jokes, man. I had to pull Daru away from Paris, so we could return to the lab. We arrived to find it hotter than a sauna in hell. Quickly open the windows, letting a small breeze blow in. It won't be enough. I flipped our fan to full power and placed it on the table in front of me. I really wish we had an air conditioner. I turned on the computer. Brawn tube. Dude, I just want to teleport. I'm not gonna teleport into somebody. I hope. But you know, it would be great to like just teleport to like places. You know? I heard a similar joke in an African documentary. They called it alternative medicine. What the fuck type of documentaries are you watching? This is our PC for communal use among lab members. It still uses an old CRT monitor, so it looks ancient. But don't let its looks deceive you. Our computer whiz, Darius, crunched up some parts and made some mods to it. In any case, I don't spend much time on it. I mostly use it to update the Future Gadget Laboratories homepage. Check my email, visit news sites, and borrow at channel. Can you believe it? It's fucking like 2008. We're like browsing the internet. I don't know, go outside, bud. Go outside, touch grass, bud. I wonder if the new title is still posting. It's bright as hell. Hey, let's see what he has to say. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. I'm happy to explain. Just so you know, it's impossible to reproduce this with current technology. Why is Ferris in the background? Certain critical components won't exist until CERN invents them in 2034. Time travel works by altering gravity. Basically, you can think of it as using a twin paradox, but that alone isn't enough to reverse time. The ones where they show pierced skulls to show the bad souls escape. You know, I really don't watch documentaries unless it's about like it's about like animals. Okay, I think animals they're super cool. By touch grass, you mean smoking weed? No, I don't. I mean touch grass. Were people like smoking a bunch of weed back in 2008? Still here, Faker? You're annoying. Go away. So your power is gravity control. Not bad, but still not enough to top the top tier power levels. That's twin paradox? Is it like the Hiroshima effect? That's just slowing time down, not reversing. Who gives a shit about the time machine? Give me stock prices. It uses the Tipler cylinders. This is me. Motherfucker. Who's he replying to? Twin paradox. It uses Tipler cylinders and carrot black holes, doesn't it? Just like you said 10 years ago. And all the time machines is a 1970 Chevy. I know all of it.
Oh god. Shut the fuck up, you disgusting chuny scum.
The twin paradox and the Hiroshima effect are different things, duh. Time traveler, lol. John Titor, lol. A Chevy's an American car, right? I really go German with a BMW, lol. Craig Gohan and the Kamiya Mama. This is worse than 4chan. This is a regular thread. By Tipler cylinders, are you referring to the Tipler machine? Whoa, what? A Tipler cylinder would have the 10 kilometer in diameter, 1,000 kilometers long, and have a mass equal to the sun. They're about 2,500 times per second to become a time machine, lol. How do you fit that onto a Chevy? Even if it could, a Tipler machine can't travel farther back in time than the moment of its creation. Enough of your delusions. At channel is not your bug. I want to hear from Tighter. Dude, the fuck? At least 4chan would post a good art from time to time. Dude, I don't browse any forums. In Japanese, please. This is a surprise. Does this mean people of this age already know about my time machine? Did you really encounter me 10 years ago? If so, then that must have been on another world line. I at least have not gone to the year 2000. That's crazy. Because he started talking about his like time traveling back in the early 2000s. Any case, the important point, but now he's doing it in 2008. In any case, the important point is that the rotating black hole has the same effect as the Tipler cylinder. You can learn more about the Kerr's black holes by studying the Penrose diagram or the Tipler calculations. My time machine works by generating a pair of Kerr black holes. In Japanese, please. Titan came 10 years ago? Source? What the fuck are Kerr's black holes? Explain using boobies. Oh, erotic one. I'll pay 1,000 yen to ride your time machine, not a yen more. Source is Ho-san's delusion. Well, real deal. Craig on and the Kame Mama. He didn't deny it. Lol. All of Hoen's crazy train paid for a train wreck. Kerr's black hole time travel is theoretically possible, but 1. How do you get black holes to spin? Don't tell me you wait until you find one spinning naturally. That's ridiculous. How do you pass through singularity? There's no way a Chevy can withstand the pressure. You can learn more about black holes by going to black.com. The fuck? My god, it was just all the black jokes. Why the short explanations, John? You stupid wanna die? Do no stock prices. Crash. This isn't a delusion. I know for a fact that Tighter posted 10 years ago. There's even a book about it. Search the used bookstores if you don't believe me. His Chevy has a gravity distortion unit. That's what he said 10 years ago. Dude. Obvious reading. My brain can't process it. Yes, it does have a gravity distortion unit. My time machine is not perfect. It was built by a third party who reverse engineered STEINS design. A gravity distortion unit is a little unstable. What am I supposed to do? Hear all the talk about black holes and not think something sexual? What the hell? This is about time travel. Let's see. First, the unit produces a micro singularity, then injects electrons to induce rapid rotation. This generates a local gravity sine wave. As the time machine passes through the singularity, the gravity distortion unit regulates the pressure to not ensure safe passage. I'm not a specialist, so I cannot explain the mechanics any further. Let me just say that Kerr's black holes can't be manufactured. I assume everyone's aware of CERN's current experiments with the black hole location. TLDR, shut the fuck up! Unstable, sounds dangerous. Oh fuck, Titan's black holes are gonna swallow the earth. He's not just a mass murderer, he's trying to wipe out the entire human race. Find his parents before it's too late. Okay, Gohan and the Kami and Mama. It's not that you won't explain, it's that you can't, lol. How do you set the destination? The Earth is constantly moving, or didn't you know that? By the way, I propose that Tighter equals Hoenn 3, lol. What the fuck? What the hell? John Tighter is talking all this bullshit, bro. But at the same time, he's right? That's why we're time traveling. I set the destination in the VGL system. That's the variable gravity lock. It functions by reading the local gravity of the destination and locking the Tipler sine wave onto that location. By locking on Earth's gravity, I ensure that I don't end up floating in space. It uses 4 cesium clocks to make the calculation, so the margin of error is negligible. Anonymous. Hoa needs to shut up, lol. I never heard of any tighter from 10 years ago, lol. So the universe is deep in tighter shit. Dude. The same information was in Tighter's book. All you could have done is post 10-year-old copy pasta. Anyone could do that. How do I know you're the real Tighter? He's a professional in black holes. I trust him. Dude's fucking every hole. He knows about holes, man. Johnson's so moe. My waifu. I recognize different opinions. Craig, Gohan, and the Kami Mama. I'm feeling more and more disappointed. Still nothing concrete. Nice try. I guess I won't be fooled. Well, I shouldn't have wasted all day on the at channel. Dude was arguing on 4chan, bro. He was arguing on 4chan. We have more important things to deal with. Namely, the phone wave named is subject to change. We haven't experimented with since yesterday. It's high time to figure out what's going on with that thing. He's explored every hole and determined that it's indeed only black holes that can time travel. Dude. This is crazy. John Tighter is looking for tighter assholes. Earlier, I asked Daro to connect the phone wave, name subject to change, to the computer. He finished setting it up yesterday, and now he's about to do the quick wire work in the development room.
なあ、ダル。なぜペケロッパなのだ?
I mean, if it's a 20-year-old machine with specs lower than my cell phone. Are we gonna time travel with a microwave, you know?
主人公が日本人なのに、オッドアイである理由のようなものか。
全然意味がわからん。
ロマンだ。
I actually have a question. Ask away. Are ovens time machines? How? How'd you come to this question? How'd you come to this question? Is the real question. A time machine workflow is simple. You put something in the closed door and then open the door and take it out. Moreover, the state of the item is different when it comes out than when it went in. The same workflow as an oven. If they could rewire an oven for time travel, but you're right, it changes this time, but you know, it still goes through real time, which is the problem. So it wouldn't be a time machine, it wouldn't classify. Though it does have the same properties. They can rework an oven. It could be like the Flash, you know? Put the baby in a microwave. You can rewire it. And maybe it can be a time machine. Maybe we solved it. That's why they're doing it with a microwave, you know? Because if ovens classify it as a time machine, then a microwave would also have to classify it as a time machine. Put the baby in the microwave. For time travel's sake. Dude, if time travel was like, never mind. Grim question. It's cool.
ロマンならしょうがないな。いずれにしてもラボには他に空いてる PC がなかったんだよ。
Say, don't be shy. Well, I'm saying if somebody doesn't want their baby and time travel were a thing, you think they would just send them to like the past or the future? Like more often? It's grim. It's very grim. My soul is not dark. My soul is like light. It's pure and wholesome. Anyway, there wasn't much of an option. This was the only PC we weren't using.
お前の最新 PC は?
Like, just imagine how many babies would end up in the past or the future because people don't want them. But it would be the easiest way to dispose of them without like any evidence. Same with like bodies, right? Put that body in a time machine if they're widely accessible, and then teleport it to a different time. No way. We don't know what could happen when it's connected to your crazy machine. It could kill the performance. Selfish bastard. Besides, we made the phone wave name subject to change together. It's our crazy machine. They would send them to the Titanic. Well, can you send them to an event? I thought that like time machines, you can just like travel to the time, you know? But I guess you could like travel to the location too. But at the same time, like, I mean, yeah, you can like time travel to where the ship is still up before it sinks. Phone wave name subject to change. Yeah, the phone wave name subject to change is both of ours. Or in 1944, someone there would take care of the killer. Yeah. See, in STEINS Gate though, like, that's the thing, is that, you know, if you're going back in time to kill somebody, it won't ever change your current timeline. It will just change somebody else's timeline. At least that's what STEINS Gate is displaying. And I believe STEINS Gate 100%. If you kill somebody in the past, it's not gonna change your current timeline. It's just gonna change somebody else's. Anyway, did you do any research on the jellification?
No. 今朝大学に行ってきた。
Why would a banana jellify? What kind of science are we dealing with here?
顕微鏡で調べてみたんだが、分子レベルでズタズタだった。
ズタズタ?
Shredded.
総転移とか。
It's jacked. Freaking strong ass banana. It's not a mere base transition. The banana became something entirely different.
腐食した可能性はないか。2分間チンしたぐらいで腐るはずないもんな。
What if I went back in time and killed myself? Wouldn't there still be a timeline where you're still alive and that didn't happen? Because the point is, in this world, you have to think about the grandfather law and shit. So, if you were to kill yourself, you would be dead in another timeline. But you're time traveling to you can't time travel in your own timeline. You always time travel in another timeline, in one like close to you. Oh, not my past self, my actual self in the past? Well, then that wouldn't affect anything. People wouldn't even know you had a time machine. You'd just be dead. Nothing would happen. You didn't even get the chance to like affect anything. Time travel is so cool. Imagine doing that. Yeah, like for nothing. You waited all this time for a time machine to get invented, and then you just did that. Could have brought it? Nah. There's no way 2 minutes in the microwave could do that.
フラクタル構造を思い出したよ。
メンガーのスポンジだっけ?
They like to bring a lot of terms that I just don't know.
ああ、バナナにフラクタル図形の穴をナノレベルで無限に開けていったような感じ。
Dude, we're gonna create time travel with a fucking microwave.
なんかやばくね? 何が起きてるんだろう?
俺には一つ仮説。
Did you see the jellified bananas? They were like green and shit. And like gooey, of course. But we're literally about to like create time travel with a freaking microwave. This microwave right here. It's gonna be the time traveler. But how are we gonna fit in it? Maybe we can reproduce it on a bigger, like an oven? I feel like you can fit in an oven. Adding a dramatic pause to build tension. Sorry, Gulp's waiting for me to continue.
電子レンジの電磁波の影響という仮説だ。
Very anticlimactic.
え、それってどういう？
俺の推測が正しければ、電話レンジ過去仮はとんでもない殺傷兵器になりうる。
Name started to change.
戦争の歴史が塗り替わるだろう。
We created a deadlier microwave. You need a smaller, shorter model to fit in. I feel like I don't want to make my model smaller. Unless it's like chibi. And a smaller hot air balloon representing your... What the fuck? What does that mean? What does that mean? In terms of fitting into this fucking microwave. I twist my lips into a maniacal grin. Then I whip out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。計画は第2段階を迎えた。
Dude, he's like delusional.
いずれ奴らは思い知ることになるだろう。
This is me talking to nobody.
ジャッジメントは近い。
Judgment! 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 Oh my god. RGG Studios moment. We are never getting Judgment 3, by the way. It's not happening.
すべてはシュタインズゲートの意志であり、人類はそれに抗うことができん。
Why are you dotting me?
プサイ、コングル。
Ilsai Congrow.
妖精さんと話してんじゃねえっつーの。接続終わったぜい。
I want to explain that he's not imaginary, but revealing the identity of my contact would be betrayal. The last thing I need is another enemy, especially one of whose power and cunning rivals that of the organization. This guy is serious? Just observing you, fanboy of a Judgment. I love Judgment! I love Judgment. Judgment is good. Shout out to Kaito. Just a sad state to be in. What? Me or Judgment 3? The phone wave, name subject to change, is now an indecipherable mess of wires. All we did was hook it up to a computer, yet it turned out something like Diver. My god, put together. The whole fandom? What, the fandom's like weird? I'm not on that side of Twitter. Surprisingly, because all I talk about is freaking RGG. Now we can access the microwave's terminal mode and see exactly what's going on in its computer brain.
で、どうする？
バナナは用意してある。
My eyes! Stop blinding me! My god! Why would you do that? Why would they do that? Don't piss me off, man. I'm just trying to play a game. Don't flash me with the freaking bright lights, man. Just before I left McQueen plus Not Square, Marie asked me to buy some bananas. Who's that sexy girl? Mayuri? Mayuri? Are you talking about Mayuri? You talking about Mayuri? In a wig? In a blonde wig? Yes. Oh, were you not here for for the first two? You probably like her. She's dumb though. So take that what you will. She's too nice for her own good. Maybe she didn't even consider what would happen. By now, you think she'd know that if I buy bananas, I'm going to experiment on them. Sadly, I wasn't. Oh, yeah, she's like our childhood best friend. And she works at a maid cafe. And she's stupid. And so I put the entire bunch of bananas into the phone wave named subject to change.
丸々使うとまたマユシがしょんぼりしちゃうんじゃね？それマユシのお金で買ってきたんだろ？
やつから提供された研究費だ。
そもそも丸々全部。
And why can't we just like microwave one banana? We have to microwave the whole fucking bunch. Sari retrieves the bananas, peels one from the bunch, and sticks it back into the phone wave. Name subject to change. You guys are too poor to buy bananas like every day. A bunch of bananas. Isn't she the femboy's sister? No, I don't think they're related. No, they're just classmates. If you don't like it, Cal, why not microwave your banana instead of complaining? I can complain whatever I want to. We'll never reshape the fabric of society as long as the money dictates the limits of our science.
作り変えたいと思ってんのはオカリンだけだって。
Did. What happened if it just disappears? It would be crazy. He lost all enthusiasm the second we got back to the lab. What a fickle man.
ほら、早く携帯からタイマー入力よろ。
Right. Now, where did I put my phone? Phone. Right. Now, where did I put my phone? Oh, dude. I have to pull it out myself. Ah. Hey, let's call the, let's call it. Wait, how the fuck do I call? Phone wave. Call. Let's go. Instant access. This is Mayuri's voice, by the way. I have to pull it out myself. What the hell? Dude, you're just making me say shit, man. I need to stop reading your chats. As soon as you freaking quote them. The Mayushi's guidance system. Hey. You literally said that. I didn't. I didn't. You made me say that.
マユシガイダンスにスキップ機能をつけておくんだった。待たされるとイライラする。
例えば1分ならシャープ60
Next time I will clip it for you. I'm not gonna repeat you if it has a quote. If there's a quote, you're not gonna get me, bro.
2分ならシャープ120です。
She does talk really fucking slow for this operator. It's finally over. Okay, entering 120 number. Complete. The turntable inside the phone wave named Dr. James begins to spin backwards.
2分は結構長いんだよな。
Come on! Time travel! Time travel! Come on! Come on! Come on! Like betting on a horse. 2 minutes sure is long. It doesn't actually have to be 2 minutes. Marie had the timer set to 2 minutes when she first discovered the freezing function, or whatever it is. So we're just reproducing that. Naturally, we have been experimenting with 60 seconds and 180 seconds too. And we set it shorter. The freezing only goes halfway, if at all. Conversely, setting it longer increases the effect.
でもさ、マジで電磁波のせいだったら。
Speaking of horses, which horse is your favorite? Right shower. Right shower is my favorite, and I also like Opera O. But Opera O is not my favorite. But I like her. Normie Toys. What the fuck? How's that a Normie Toys? Even before the game came out, I was speaking. I was standing right shower. Jovial Merriment. Sheesh. I genuinely don't even remember what they look like. Speaking Normie Toys, I'm gonna kill myself. Agnes take on clears. No. Manhattan Cafe. Oh, I like. Yeah. I like Manhattan Cafe too. I like her look. I don't know a lot about her though. Wait, y'all talking about new horses, SMH? No, I was talking about Reichauer. I like Reichauer. Alright? I like Reichauer. Reichauer is my top 1 horse. Alright? But you calling me a normie because I like Reichauer even before that game came out. Come on. Come on. Back in my day, we were all obsessed with the poorly drawn MS Paint horses that we drew Yuri of. Dude, I'm like, I should be ashamed. You know, I got into, when did I got into Uma Musume like a couple of months before the game came out. Is it good horse Yuri? You know what was good horse Yuri when the horse test race or whatever the fuck it's called, horse race test, it came out and they were making Yuri of that. I seen one of the cyan one, and people would draw her with like thick ass eyebrows, and dude, it was peak. It was peak. It was peak. All I'm saying. But the new horses took over. People like the new horse designs. But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who like the old horse. You know what? Gold Chip, dude, like everybody and their mama is like talking about Gold Chip. You know? Like I can't go on Twitter without like seeing like some Gold Chip meme. Which like horse is cool, but you know, they ain't my favorite. I'm not a gooner. Every couple of years, the internet needs to be obsessed with a new group of horses. Yeah, and then they make Yuri of them, and then I say, I rub my hands together. The bronies, horse race test, and now Uma Musume. Yeah. I mean, some of the horses deserve recognition, like Saiyan Sky. Saiyan Sky is like... She's alright. She's alright, man. She's alright. MLP was a blight on the earth? What do you mean? Friendship is magic. I'm gonna be honest, I've never watched My Little Pony, like, ever. So I genuinely like don't know a lot about it other than like the bronies. You know, if the microwave emissions are doing it, then shouldn't our cells be getting jellified too? I'm still looking bored. Daru finally gets into the discussion at hand. Dude, why would I microwave myself? Doesn't even make sense. I'm surprised the Third Crusade didn't erupt because of it. God made MLP to punish us when life was going too good. Dude, I feel like it's not like, why is it so bad? Other than like the, you know, the bronies that want to fuck the horses. Like, why is it like so bad? I thought people liked the show. You know what? The only thing I actually know about it too is like back when all the killing stuff was on YouTube, like Pinkie Pie like killing people. People were obsessed with like cute characters and like making them like kill people back then. That's the only thing I know. Literally, I think I've seen like one episode, like maybe like one episode. They disguised it as a show for little girls, but it was really to make an army of Pony Accept's neckbeards to overthrow the government. Dude, yeah, I mean the bronies are obsessed with My Little Pony. It's insane. You can go on Twitter right now and you probably see like somebody with like a MLP like profile picture.
そもそも入れない罠。つうか、電磁波の影響ってソースは？
People who watch MLP are the Skaven of modern society. What does that mean? Levi says friendship is magic, but you know what isn't? Your nearest government official. You should kill them. What the hell, man? What the hell? Yeah, no, it's killing is magic, bro. Killing is magic. We like cute characters killing people. I kill people. You know? It's the rave, bro. It's the rave. Hop on the trend. Hop on it.
マッドサイエンティストとしての勘だ。
They're talking about getting inside the microwave. All I'm saying is that maybe we invented time travel.
根拠なしとか。
かつてエジソンはこう言った。1% のひらめきがなければ 99% の努力は無駄でしかない。だから発明家よ。
Friendship is magic and murder is cool. That's a quote I agree with. Was that who made that quote? Jefferson? Thomas Jefferson? maybe what this guy said, Edison.
天才は 1% のひらめきと 99% の努力じゃなかった？
This guy can't even get a quote right. Why are we listening to this bum?
エジソンが言ったん？ひらめけって。
そう。ひらめけ。
Imagine if they teleport the banana into a black hole and then it turns into a yaoi eroge visual novel. I'd still play this. I'd be happy. I'd be jumping for joy. I'd be like, yippee! Yippee! I'd jump for joy like so much. I would be ecstatic. I don't know if that's what it was exactly what he said, but I'm sure it was something along those lines. At least that's what the wiki says. Rosan Thomas Edison. What is his name? His name Thomas Edison. Rosan Edison's wiki, looking for famous quotes. Let's see if the banana teleported. I feel like, you know, nothing has happened. We're still in the first chapter, by the way.
しかしチンをしたところでゲル状になるだけで新しい発見など何もないよな。
You boys did a lot of damage to my black hole. You must own up and take responsibility of all the reparations.
What the hell? Dude. Are you telling me I'm gonna see some fucking in this? Between me and Luca. Between me and Luca. I feel like I wasted 120 seconds on nothing. Fire opens the phone wave. Name subject to change. And door and peeks inside. Take X is Steins Gate. It's Steins Gate was good. Yeah, if this was good and not a bad game, I say while lying. Actually, I like this. It is a bit slow at times though, but maybe this is where we reach it. He rubs his eyes, blinks several times, then resumes staring into the microwave.
何をしている？
いや、あれ、
What?
消えた。
Whoa! Oh my god, the game just started, guys. The game literally just started. How far are we into the stream? 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. And it finally started. We are seeing teleportation. Or time travel. Dude, now we gotta fit into this fucking microwave.
バナナが。
I'm surprised you like Science Gate since it requires a lot of brain power you don't possess. It's hidden. It's hidden in my head. The brain power is hidden in my head, bro. It's hidden. It's like sleeper build instead of sleeper brain. Did you loan the extra brain power? No, I just got it. It's sleeper. Sleeper brain. Right here in my noggin. What is he talking about? I push Dart aside and look into the phone wave names started to change.
ない。
There's nothing inside, dude. 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 The game. The game. Dude. I can't believe it. It's been 8 hours of me playing this game. So where we have one sign of time travel. One sign. 8 hours in. Come on, bro. Come on. Some dude in 2077 is gonna wonder why there's a banana in this microwave. He's like, where the fuck is this here? It's cause of me. Cause of me. Think about it. Cause of me. The banana has vanished without a trace. I can't believe it. After a short pause, I collect myself and whip out my phone and speak into the silence.
俺だ。厄介なことになった。俺たちはどうやら。
Dude, if you've been talking about time travel for the last like 2 weeks, why wouldn't you think this has to be time travel? Or no? Does he think it? Does he know it? Does he know?
とんでもないものってなんぞ？
Now we have to fit you into the time machine, Daru. I ignored Daru's panic cry. I'm surprised too. My heart's pounding, but I try and appear calm.
今すぐに緊急要請666号クーリングオフを発動させろ。
Does he know? Activate the cold heart protocol? Does he know? Does he know?
何？政府の承認？バカか！そんなことを言ってる場合ではない。このままではこの国が吹っ飛ぶぞ。
Does he think it's just? He thinks that it like disintegrated the banana instead of time traveled it. Is he serious? Oh wait, come on. Put my phone away after yelling.
遅延をつ。
うるさいフェリスのストーカー。それでバナナはどこに隠した？
誰がストーカーだよ。
Dude,
バナナを。
it's this guy's you have it.
披露して得意になっているつもりか。
This guy literally in the beginning he knew that he was in a game, all right, and now he doesn't even know that he just created time travel.
隠したのはオカリンだろ。
Uncomfortable silence. I I realized my throat is dry.
なんで消えたんだよ。
知らんがな。
Dude, you seen him open it. And he gasped. He was like, "Ooh." You know, like, we just need to make a bigger one, like an oven. And then let's put ourselves in it. Never put yourself in an oven. Alright, but in this game, we need to put ourselves in an oven after we replicate this onto an oven so we can fit inside of it.
どこに行った？バナナ。
Why is he yelling like that, man? Calm down. But I guess I would be shocked if, you know, a banana disappeared like that. I take the turntable out of the microwave, scour every nook and cranny, but I can't find neither pill nor stem of the banana.
そうか。わかったぞ。これは電磁波兵器などではなく、テレポートが可能な電子レンジだったのだ。
There we go! He got to it. He got to it. He loves his banana. Banana! Banana! He figured it out. Wow. Now all he's gotta say is, this is like some sort of STEINS gate, and then we can roll the credits.
なんだってってそんな無茶な。
How is that absurd, but the banana disappearing from the fucking microwave is not absurd?
でなければこの密室からバナナが消えるはずがない。
Cal, can you please be quiet? I'm trying to read this visual novel. Banana! Banana! Dude, I got a comment like that on my VOD channel when I uploaded the first part of the STEINS gate. And some guy was like, this is like the worst gameplay, like playthrough I've ever seen. It was STEINS gate. It made me lose IQ. I was like, dude, this is so sad. I cried really hard. It was it was very sad. So you saying that just gave me PTSD, you know? Just be nicer. Some people want to see a beautiful with a professional gameplay. You should work on both. What, you want me to be a professional? You want me to be a professional VTuber? I got you. I'll voice act, okay? Oh, beautiful with a professional visual novel gameplay. Dude, I have like no brain. Okay, I wake up at 9 in the morning to play a game. Like, I'll do it. How else could it have finished? The microwave was closed. You see? Is that good voice actor? Professional? Very professional?
冷静になるべきじゃね？
You're right. I should calm down.
そうだな。
Yes. Understand. Yeah. I'm messing with you. You can't play visual novels professionally. I can. How are you supposed to play? Well, yeah. How are you supposed to play a visual novel professionally? But like, if you want like pure just gameplay, you know, you go to one of those silent channels. Not with a VTuber not in the thumbnail. And then you got it. You can see the whole game from there. Oh, I know. I'll eat one of the remaining bananas. That will calm me down. It just teleports inside of his stomach. I reached for the bunch of bananas. What? What happened? It wasn't even in the microwave. No commentary, just the game. See, that makes sense. Cause then you'd go through it like pretty fastly. You just like, you know, you didn't read it. Impossible. Not 3 minutes ago, Daru plucked the banana from the bunch and put it inside the phone wave name subject to change. But now, there's no sign that the banana was ever plucked. Instead, a single jellified banana has appeared among the regular bananas. What the fuck?
なんじゃこりゃ。どうなってんだ？
So it's not like he took a banana. It's just one jellified banana, like it was in the microwave. So maybe it teleported before we plucked it, but like I don't know what's going on. Good thing that wasn't my banana. Yeah, your banana would have been jellified. So I noticed it too. He reaches out and touches it, but I quickly stop him.
誰よこのラボに今バナナはいくつある
多分このバナナだけ。
But man, if we go around and there's another bunch.
このゲルバナがくっついているところはお前がさっきちぎった場所か
わかんねえ。そこまで確認してないし。
Dude.
このゲルバナ完全にくっついてるな。
What is happening? I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. I'm shaking. Brr, brr. I'm shaking. Super hard. No cuts or anything. Aside from the jellification, it looks completely normal.
なあ誰これってもしかして
If I hop into the microwave, right? Am I jellified? And then another version of me is like teleported to another dimension? Why do we zoom in kind of on his like boobs? The word I spoke impulsively a few seconds ago, I hesitate to speak it again, but I must. Because no matter how unbelievable it may be, we saw it with our own eyes. My head's full of question marks. I don't know how this happened, but if I were to explain it as I saw it, the banana that was still inside the phone wave mechanism to change returned instantly to his bunch. In other words, time traveled.
テレポートだったりするんじゃないか
No, it would be gross. It wouldn't even be slime. Like I'd be like fucking radioactive, bro. I'd be literally like radioactive. I'm like goopy and shit. We need a cow-sized oven. I feel like I can fit in a regular oven. Like if you just take out the grates, I feel like a lot of people could fit in an oven. And well, I'm not radioactive now, so how's it any better if I'm fucking radioactive? They give you like cancer in like 2 years. In 2 days. 2 days, and then 2 days later you have stage 4. I hear a girl's voice coming from the lounge.
興味深い実験してますね。
Oh my god, it's Kyu.
誰だ
My heart skipped a beat. It turned towards the voice in surprise. No, it's not Kyu, it's Makise Kurisu. You look radioactive, not gonna lie. What? To you. I look radioactive. I'm gonna explode right now. What a Makima curry soup. Dude, when the fuck did she even get in here? I thought that was Kiryu for a second. Maybe I just haven't heard Kiryu's voice. Like I don't remember it. But I feel like she had a calm voice too. And get pierced by a sharp stare. What if we take the banana and we microwave it again? Like microwave it twice. Explode like a nuclear bomb, which is radioactive. Bro is not beating the radiation allegations. I'm sorry. The allegations are true. I am radioactive. Oh. Top 10 cornball jokes from yours truly. Impossible, what are you doing here?
若干18歳にしてサイエンスに論文が掲載された天才囚人監視の中で男をいじめるド S 女そしてまたの名をザ・ゾンビ
She's not a zombie. You're in a different timeline. How does this guy not realize it?
マキセ・クリス
Makise Kurisu.
説明セリフをつ
誰がゾンビだ誰が
I seen you die. Chat, is this dude stupid? Me or Rintaro? Ugh.
一体どういうことだ何が目的でここへ
あなたに会いに来たの岡部倫太郎さんじゃなくて
Don't wink at me.
京馬さんだった
Sorry. Both high key. No, I think I'm smarter than Rintaro, bro. Rintaro is like way more toony than I am. Wait, how the hell does she know my real name? Go. I've never spoken in front of her.
そうか
She's on 4chan, bro.
機関に所属するエージェントしかも特殊能力者だな
She see my 4chan username, Hoho and Kyoma. Can you even have a username on 4chan? I don't know. I've never used it. All I know is she knows it. She knows it. That's why. She was on the
そ
forum.
れならば不死であることもうなずける
だから死んでないって勝手に殺さないでくださいよ橋田さんこの人何とかしてもらえませんか
I headcanon her as dead.
この状況でマキセ氏が現れたからオカリンは混乱してると思われ
Cause the banana just teleported. Daru doesn't seem phased by this girl's entrance. Why?
誰裏切ったのか
Daru's not dating Makise Kurisu.
オカリン暴走しすぎ
マキセ・クリスに弱みを握られたかそれとも色化に惑わされたか
I glare at Kurisu. He's my right-hand man. How dare you?
許さんぞこの
You're saying that I'm as stupid as Rintaro. Cause it's not true. Cause it's not true. It's like the furthest thing from the truth.
落ち着け
Kirisu's eyes flash dangerously, I think. Such intensity from an 18-year-old. She's the same age as you. Why you keep on saying she's 18, bro? Maybe she didn't resurrect after her first day death. Maybe she's a robot killing machine constructed to replace the dead Kurisu? Is it that? For now, I'll do as I'm told.
この場所のことは昨日講義が終わった後で橋田さんから聞いたのあなたの名前もね
Oh. Rintaro is not 18, but he doesn't look 18. He looks 33, but he's 18. All right. Or how else could he hit on these 16-year-olds? That's all. The truth is kind of a letdown.
俺と話をしに来たと言ったな
He's 18. He looks 32. He's a bum. This guy has nothing going for him.
そうです私が死んだのを見たっていうのが事実なのか単なるセクハラの言い訳なのかそれについての回答が欲しくて
I wasn't a pathetic excuse to grope me. That's crazy. Now that she mentions it, she did treat me like I was a perv yesterday. Cause you lifted up her shirt. You sure you're 18?
Yeah. Anyways, is it pink?
Dude, yeah, it's the truth. He's gotta be 30. He's gotta be at least 30. That's my headcanon. I'm headcanoning Rintaro as like a chuny 30-year-old, you know? Wait, I didn't read that. I just realized. Well, I suppose I should be grateful that she didn't call the cops on me after what I did. But what choice did I have? Anybody would react the same way if a dead person reappeared before them, right? I headcanon this redhead pregnant. Is her hair really red? Like brown. Maybe it is red. Can you really blame me? I just had to lift up her shirt. Like, even though I know she was stabbed, and I really actually don't know where she was stabbed. Maybe she was stabbed right in her chest, you know? So I have to see it. I have to. I would not react that way, bro. But your current behavior is all the answer I need. It was all an act to grope me. My initial hypothesis was correct. Does it even, just to make sure. Yeah, maybe it was replaced by a fake torso. It was a rubber knife, man. Not so fast. There's more to this than you know. I must clear my name, or I'll be labeled as a perv forever. Look at to see if it will dissolve. That's... You're a freak, man. You're a freak. Alright. Come on. Don't do that to Makise Kurisu. That's a relief. I was sure she was gonna call the police. But that, for now, part bothers me. Kurisu enters the development room with a quick, confident stride. Even though she's only 18, she's got a decent figure and a good posture. Dude, how many times? Oh my god. How many times is this guy gonna keep on saying, well, she's 18? She's your age! You guys are the same age. Stop mentioning her age, bro. Yeah, he keeps on mentioning her age. Over and over. 18? Damn, this girl's a hag. Top 10 freakazoids. Not much in the chest, though. Dude! Dude, flat is justice, man. Alright? What are we on about? Her pressure seems to fill the cramped room, driving me and Dara to the corners. Can't tell if she's... Can't you tell this area is off limits? She ain't even flat. She's not. She's not. But he's like, she's 18. Yeah, she's so everything. But not her breast. It's like, what the hell? Shut up, man. Shut up. I'm saying that like low key. Who cares, man? Who cares? Like, why should I care? This guy, he's a freak. I don't think any of like the sprites of the women have like big chests anyway. I haven't properly introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Akise Kurisu, but pleased to meet you. He holds out her hand. What is she trying to do? Make me shake hands with the woman? Ah! Shoot lightning from her fingertips? Dude, I can't shake hands with a woman. Shake hands? This girl genius is asking for a handshake? We only met yesterday. And just moments ago, she was on the verge of calling the cops. Her breasts are small compared to your average 18-year-old anime girl. I guess that is true. In comparison. This guy is actually schizophrenic. Just kidding, on God. He is. He's literally, he talks to nobody. He has an organization, and all he does is he literally does this. He holds up his phone. Nobody's there. Nobody's there. And then he calls. He's just a stud in a Chad. How can you look at this guy's face and say that he's a stud in a Chad? He looks 32. You're not Japanese? I lived in America for 7 years. What about it? It doesn't answer the question. Are you Japanese? She's American. She said she only lived in America for 7 years, you know? But, yeah, I guess she has to be American. America! Oh my god! Oh my god! I used to be like, ha, this guy's a schizo as a joke. But bro, I don't think it's a joke anymore. You wouldn't understand? What, what? Being in love with the fact that you look 32 at 18? America, fuck yeah! What the fuck is a kilometer? Dude, I still don't know what a kilometer is, by the way. Ew, get those Americans out of Japan. Well, no, she's good America. She's an American representation. I look down at her slender fingers. Glossy, healthy fingernails. No unnecessary nail polish. I stare fixated. Slowly, while I extend my hand. How much you understand these nuts? You got a hand fetish. Dude, every time this guy talks about Makise Kurisu, it's like, it's crazy. It's insane to me. Making sure to keep enough weight on my heels so I can flee at the moment's notice. I lightly grab the tip of Kurisu's index finger between my thumb and the index, then instantly let go. Just ask her out, broski. He's a chud. Top 10 chud moments from this guy. I mean, does he actually? No, he's actually like scared of her. But at the same time, he's like hitting on her. He's like, oh, she's so beautiful. You know, it's like weird. He's just a chud. Really, that's the best way to describe it. Damn, she's completely cold. Her tongue gets scary sometimes too.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Every child is scared of women, and to be honest, women are terrifying. Women aren't that scary. Her, nice to meet you. Some women are scary though, but not a lot, you know? This cute girl walked up to me and wanted to talk to me today. Haha, nice try, feds. Your drones are getting more realistic. Haha, but you still didn't patch their camera's weakness to pepper spray. Dude, it's true. Okay? Don't ever like be sad that you don't get any, right? Because at the end of the day, they're all government drones. Perhaps it's too much to expect from a killing machine. The CIA and their dark magic will never get me. Exactly. Don't let them fool you. Here's your size. She's not even looking at me. Instead, she's staring at the bananas next to the phone wave named of the chain. The bananas, which have just exhibited the most unusual phenomenon. Out of the bunch, one has completely jellified. Don't touch it! it! You're gonna get stage 5 cancer! Kyusu brings her face closer to it to get a good look.
ピンセットあります？
It's a CIA psyop to fuck you over in your romantic life, but they'll never get me. Exactly. What? Settle down and have a family at the age of 30? What? Dude, they're trying to trick you. It's literally trying to trick you. I will make every CIA agent pregnant. Pregnancy real? MPreg real? Don't you see? They want they want you not to make the clones for the clone army. Don't fall for it, bro. That's what. After you find it out, you go to the CIA and then you do the same thing. And they just take it. They store it in their freaking mecha bodies. You know? They store it in their ass. Don't fall for it. They had cloning technology since the 1890s. Yeah, dude. Every like major person has been cloned. By the way.
ない。
そう。
I've seen it in an AI video. And then Carissa stabs a gelatinous banana with her index finger. Don't touch it! She has stage 5 cancer. She buries her beautiful fingertip knuckle deep into the slimy banana.
何をする？希少な実験データを。
It never trusts no girl who spits it out. What do you need it for? Well, I feel like if they swallow it, they just store it in their like their AI mouth, you know? Like a cartridge in the back of their throat. Or at the bottom of their throat. They just store it in like a cartridge. And then that would be worse than spitting it out. I feel like you can trust people who spit it out. Trust quitters! You're a very good CIA agent, Cal. Hope you get pregnant soon enough. What the fuck? RD19 tumor. She's dying. She's dying tonight. She died from a stab wound, and now she's gonna die from a radioactive banana. What are you doing? That's precious data.
グズグズね。
Dude. Carissa extracts her finger. Pieces of gel cling to her fingertip. She puts that fingertip into her mouth without any hesitation. You're gonna get cancer! You're going to get cancer! What? Radioactive banana sounds like some fetish. Yeah, it's in the category with ugly bastard. Ugly bastard, and another tag, radioactive banana.
味はなしか。まず。
Lady, you have cancer. I need you to go to the hospital. A glowing banana. That's just censorship, bro. She says it with a straight face.
食い意地が張っているとはまだまだお子様だな。蘇りし者。
That's Korean
そんなに
censorship.
腹が減っているならば。
They make the peen white. It's like a glow stick. Not that I know, just from a friend. Just from a friend. It's from a friend. It's from a friend. All right. Not that I know. It's like hearing from secondhand. You know. You good with your friends? No, I'm just saying, like, you know, you hear stories. You hear stories. You know? You hear like you know, you hear synopsis. Okay, some people just mention the lightsaber. Oh, he's the same age as you, not an old guy. Or an ugly bastard. What the hell? I have an OG sound in my ear. You have quite the appetite, I see. A side effect of the resurrection props. If you're that hungry, I guess I could give you a banana or two. She just ate a radioactive banana. She's literally gonna die. It's so sad. Dude, back up! Why are you so close?
遠慮することはない。俺が恵んでやると言っているのだ。
How often does Mayuri have to buy bananas? Because I feel like if you're doing this experiment all the time where you tweak something and then you just put a bunch of bananas in, it's like, what the hell? Your forehead is blocking the game, cow. It's not my fault this guy wants to get up close and personal. He could have been like right here. You know, where Makise Kurisu is. He could have been right here, but instead he wants to get really close and breathe on me. Breathe on the back of my neck. You just ate my radioactive banana, and now you don't want to eat my other bananas? Okay. Alright. This guy is you, Admiral. He's thinking about the literally. He's like gonna froth at their mouth. He's gonna be like, "Can you say that again? Can you say a perv banana?" This is like reminds me of hentai. Dar starts shaking as if he's been electrocuted. What's wrong? See? This guy is literally me. He's you. He's you. He's literally thinking about it, man. It's like his cranial pervert processor is overclocking. This guy is serious? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now, bro?
ほら、変態のバナナなんて誰が食べるもんかって。できればその後で、ああ、でも、もう付け加えてくれるとなおグッド。
This guy's serious. Are you serious, man? Don't do it. Don't do it. He's doing this. He's done it before to Mayuri. And now he's doing it to her. Why are you laughing? Because it's funny. You hear a girl say something sus. You're like, Could you say, who would want to eat a pervert's banana? But like with a shocked expression, or like you're gross. And then you say, well, and then it's delicious. Like it's delicious. Like what the fuck, man? What type of request is it? You know what I mean? Suddenly, Kurisu's face turns bright red. I'm not saying that. Nope, you can't give me with the quotes. You can't give me with the quotes. You can't get me. Payback is sweet. Not to follow up for maximum combo. Let's show this conceited little girl how true adults fight. What the fuck? Rock splatter glue on her face. Give her. Give her a slight pink hue flushing over her cheek and nose bridge area. Eyes looking at you. Dude, wasn't that like... Like, wasn't that like a really popular tweet for like an e-girls post? Splatter glue on her face. Give her a slight pink hue. Oh, come on, man, come on. I'm just playing a game. All right. I'm just playing the game. Just don't say it. Oh my god. It's that simple. Just say no.
さいえ、天才少女。天才がどんな妄想をしたのか、ご考説願おうではないか。
But if she doesn't say it, then she knows that it's like perverted or something. So that's the problem. So like someone who knows how to make AI prompts. It was like a pretty like famous like Twitter post. Like an e-girl was like, who would do this? And it was like somebody replying to Grok. Basically. Basically that. I don't know if it's word for word, but it's so funny. Chrissy turns her back to us with perked shoulders. Looks like she's capable of expressing human emotion after all. I rules out robotic killing machine. I feel refreshed. I haven't felt this good in years. Way to go, Daru. That's my right-hand man. Always gets the job done. He wasn't testing her, he's just a perv, man. A girl who denies a man his humiliation ritual fetish is a heartless girl. No. No. This guy's just a perv. He's done it. This is his second woman. Mods. No wacky punishment this time. Just kill him. Exactly.
Yeah.
This is his second time striking. Daru is a perv, man. Don't admit it, you idiot. Can I choose how I die? No, because you choose like you choose the craziest stuff. Every time I say that you have to die. See? Oh, see, that's why you can't choose. That's why you can't choose. Okay, bro. That's literally why. Don't give this guy any options, Lumpy. Anytime you see this guy, don't give him any room. You're getting ripped in half by the Hulk, sorry. By his armpits. You're getting ripped horizontally. Right in the middle. Hulk's thighs. He's gonna put your head in one armpit and then your feet in one armpit. He's just gonna. It's gonna pull, bro. You're gonna split in half. Nobody's gonna take you like paper. Exactly. There's gonna be no satisfaction. Just gonna die instantly, which is better. After playing with me. Sorry, nope. It just won't happen. Some people just don't deserve their like their cum moment, you know? Dude, she's really from America. She just speaks random English. Kristen sighs deeply and turns back to us. Her composure has already returned. And that was in the past. That was in the past, you know, it was on accident. I wish she would stop saying for now. It's like she's gonna call the cops on me later. You lifted up her shirt, bro. Piercy glances at the phone wave, names for the change. Let's show it. Let's microwave it again. And let's see if it still makes it gelatinous. Well, or it completely disappears this time. Admiral, you're not saying anything, bro. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? You have to calm down. My God, you're in a Twitch chat.
トップシークレットだ。あえて部外者の前に一つだけ教えてやれるとするなら、こいつの名前は電話レンジカッコ仮だということぐらいだ。
Names have to change. Hello, it's I, John Twitch, coming to ban your channel. No, John Twitch! John Twitch, no! You're telling me I'm gonna get banned after 2 years? What am I gonna do? And then I die. I just explode.
名前はまだ仮なのだ。
And if you would like to file an appeal, we politely ask you to print it out, neatly roll it, and shove it up your nose, nerd. Dude, my nostrils, they're like not even like big. How would I? It would have to be a small piece of paper. How would I do it? And then if I send up my nose, I wonder if it's like it teleports. What if instead of the microwave, I shove stuff up my nose and it teleports? That'd be a cool game, Science Gate, if it was good. 2 years of gooning. 2 years of gooning and now it's over. It's over because Admiral decided to say the most batshit insane thing in a Twitch chat. Phone wave is weak. We need a better name. Well, if we can't shove it up your nose, we can shove it up another way. The regular way? Like mail? Ear? Yeah, I'm gonna shove it up my ear. Dude, nothing should go in your ear, bro. I feel like I'm like really sensitive, man, you know? Like that would be torture.
だが、名前以外は教えることはできないぞ。
Not the ears, the ears are closed. Bro knows anatomy. What the hell? We have to shove it up through mail. I'm afraid that's the only information you're cleared for.
でもさ、オカリン、マキセ氏ならこのヘンテコ機能について解明してくれるかもよ。
それは。
They're both so close. You know what? This is insane. She's a genius. She would have to be defeated by my sharp wit. We can trust her intellect at least. But it's hard to stomach her attitude. She doesn't want to say my pervy sentences. What the hell? Can't stand her. I was thinking we shove it through the gut? Through my gut? But I feel like if you shove it through my gut, it won't teleport. It just disintegrates. Git. What is a git? Plus, she has danger written on her face. Not to mention, she's a little scary too. Gastrointestinal tract. You're saying all these words, you know, and I'm gonna be honest. I thought blood was free floating. I don't know shit about anatomy. It's like you would shut. I feel like if it goes through the bottom, right? It's gonna disintegrate. It's not gonna get anything. If you shove things up through your nose, it's not gonna disintegrate. Just saying. Then I get a great idea.
ニヤニヤしちゃってまた何か変態チックなこと考えてる
Every time I get like remembered that this guy is 18. And I'm like, why is he 18?
クリスティーナと言ったか貴様
What?
誰がクリスティーナだ一言も言ってらんわ
Exactly. Why is her name Christina? Christina sounds like a name of a Hollywood film star. Definitely has more flavor than her real name. Makise Kurisu is iconic. Alright, what are we on about? Christina is like a boring name.
このレンジの秘密を教えてほしければ俺と取引してもらおうか
Can I get a code name?
まず一つ貴様にはラボメンとなってもらう
ラーメン
A lab mem.
ラボメンだバカ者ラボラトリーメンバ
研究所のメンバーに迎えてくれるっていうことでも
Join my team.
8月中にアメリカに帰る予定なんですけど
Supposed to return to America in August. What the hell? Why would you return to America?
他者に秘密を漏らさないという誓約書を書いてもらうさもし破ったら貴様がムッツリスケベの変態だとサイエンス誌に告発する
This guy doesn't know basic anatomy? I somewhat do, but I don't. Like, it's not too important, you know? I'm not a doctor.
鬼畜だなオカリンそのサイエンス発売されたら5冊買う
I'll take 5 copies. What is this guy talking
ラ
about?
ボメンとなった暁には帰国するまでゲストとしてその頭脳を我がラボのために役立ててもらって結構だ
The anatomy of Shoda, that's what you know? I don't think I know that either. You know, anatomy is like anatomy, schmatamy, whatever. You know, it's not like too important. You just need to know where your legs are, your arms are, your head, and your torso. Your arms, too. And that's it, you know? Just need to know where everything is. All the insides, who cares, you know?
そんなものはないここはサークルであって会社ではないのだ
知識を提供するだけなら OK ですただし他に変態的なオプション契約があるなら
What's
答えはノーよ
thigh fat to meat ratio? Why would I know that? Why would I know that? Just like off the top of my head.
取って食ったりしないから安心しろ
She's my lab mem. She joined my team. We're looking for the One Piece, Makise Kurisu.
セクハラはする気
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I leave for 4 minutes. Dude. It's literally like, what? We're talking about anatomy, but like, I don't know, like, ratios and shit. ratios and body ratios and stuff.
しないっつの。
さっきあなたまず一つって言いましたよね。二つ目があるんでしょ。それが変態的要求の可能性が。
No, you just have to join my team.
二つ目の条件は、この俺が貴様に対して行ったセクハラ一歩手前の行為について全て不問にすることだ。
90% meat to fat for thighs. I can't even picture that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know the percentage wise or how that look. How would that look? Top 10 confusing admiral moments. Number 1. I can teach you. You can't teach me shit. Privately, nah. What the hell?
オカリンちっちゃい。人としての器がちっちゃいっす。そこに痺れる憧れる。
Why is this guy like butting in like every like 5 minutes?
ダルに言われたくない。ちなみにダルのセクハラ行為はこの件に含まれない。そっちは二人で話し合え。
なんだとこら、ふざけるな。
こちらからの要求は以上だ。この2点を飲めないのなら今すぐお引き取り願おう。さあどうする？
Dude, I mean, like, low key, it's not like a bad, like, it's not a bad deal. You know? You get to learn about the microwave, which is what she wants to learn about. All you have to do is just overlook me being a weirdo. And lend me your brain.
あんたにとってでしょ。
It's the best deal. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Pierce her fingers to her brow and shakes her head in an exaggerated gesture.
まったく。ノルアドレナリンが過剰分泌されてる気分よ。開いた口が塞がらないわ。
What the fuck does that mean?
貴様が顎関節症になろうとしたことではない。要求を飲むか飲まないか。さあ答えろクリスティーナ。
Christina.
だからティーナってつけるな。私はクリス。
If this is a rogue, it would have been a bad deal to overlook it. This works because she didn't even like tell the police or anything. Which like, because honestly, like, it's weird, you know, it's anime logic. But it's not a bad deal because it's anime logic. Stop adding Tina. My name is Karisu. Karisu looks up at the ceiling and calms herself down. Does everyone in America make such exaggerated gestures? Sooner or later, she'll say, "Damn!" or "Oh my god!" or "Motherfucker!" Wait. I say motherfucker. Wait, dude. He knows America.
オーケー。取引する。
There we go. We have another party member.
いい返事だ。今この瞬間、君はラボメンナンバー004となった。
Be the American the Japanese think you are. Exactly. Believe it. Tachibaya. Get this shit away from Japan. Dude, I'm a regular fucking person. Alright? I'm gonna go to Japan. I'm want to see stuff, but you know what? I feel like I get lost.
I am telling you
Entire
right
Salvo.
now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
Real. You're so right. You're so right. She's not real. She's not real, and America's not real. Heh. Good answer. From this moment forth, you are lab mem number 004.
歓迎しようクリスティーナ。
いやザ・ゾンビよ。
Stop calling her Christina. The zombie. Her codename should be Christina.
どっちも間違ってるからちゃんと呼べおーい
Japan was a psyop from the CIA to sell more animes. Yeah. True. Wait. I agree. Everything is CIA operated, you know? They put subliminal messages in the anime and mangoes to make people join the army. Have you seen those like army ads though? It's so funny. Barefooted nipple Shota going around screaming American catchphrases? Yeah, no. Motherfucker! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! See, I got it down pat, bro. I got it down pat, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, but have you seen the army the army ads, and then they're just like they're playing Call of Duty. They're playing Call of Duty, and it's like playing Call of Duty, and it's like, once you want to experience this in the real world and fight for our country, dude. Army ads are like so corny. It's kind of funny. Oh my god, America, yeah! Which one? There's a couple. I haven't seen like army ads in like maybe a couple of years, like 3 years or something. Cause you know I use ad blocker, but I think it's funny because they're so bad. They're so bad. The last one I seen was the Call of Duty one.
Do you want to experience this in the real world?
No, bitch, I can't respond in the real world. Dumbass comparison. Exactly. It's so stupid. If the army was good, they would make a visual novel where you date your country. They could get the weaves, bro. They can get the weaves. All you have to do is make an anime. I'm not talking about like some shit ass anime. Like I'm talking about you got to make a waifu. You gotta make a waifu whose like whole thing is about fighting for her country. And dude, you'd get them. Alright, you get them. And she's like, you should join the war. you should join the army and fight. And then you do that with your virtual waifu. Make America 10 being a weak, shy, antisocial, stinky anime girl. You know what? I feel like, you know, like industry plant waifus, they're all like you know, like ugly. Nah, she would be a loud as fuck muscle mommy. I can see that too. I can see that too. I want something that's not like generic though. You're my husband now, bitch. I could see that. That would work. Then you would get even overseas volunteers. They just have to make a good waifu. Not a lot of people like big booba guns, wildly mommies. That is true. muscle mommies are like good, but some people would hate it. You need like a submissive waifu, but she's like really good with a gun. I can see it. I can see it. And I can see it being a thing. Give it 10 years. Like you? What do you mean like me? No, my type of waifus are... I just like cute girls. I like cute girls. Very generic. Very generic, but if they're cute, then that's good. You like girls? What the hell? Yeah, what? you haven't seen me simping before. You would be a perfect submissive waifu who is good with guns. You think I'm good with guns because I'm American? Dude, I feel like if I shot a gun, my aim would be like ass. We spent a minute staring each other down. Kiryu was the first to look away. She does so in a way that says, "Good grief." Damn. Damn. No, but yeah, oh my god. This is like hidden messages, bro. He doesn't. He just says that because he wants to attract female viewers. What the hell? I do. I like girls. I'm like Joe Cat. I like girls. What the hell? It's just I like cute girls that aren't dumb. So it's not happening in this game, you know. You know, she's like very mean, you know. That's why I don't like her. And Mayuri's dumb. That's why I don't like her. But I like girls, I swear. I swear, you just haven't seen it. You haven't seen it. You sound very sure of yourself. Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do, because I know what I am. Yeah, bro, I totally like girls. My type is the ones with eyes and the no. Okay, I'll tell you my type. My type. It depends. It really depends. All right, I'm gonna be honest. It depends on the anime or the visual novel, right? But it all comes down to moe. It has to be moe. I'm like Daru. It has to be. I like girls that are like cute, and it doesn't have to be like. It doesn't have to be physically. You know what I mean? There's like some badass, like cool, like women, right? But if they have the personality, then it adds a score. It's like a gat moe. I like a gat moe. What can I say? Alright. Majority of the characters I like, they have pure gat moe. Not Christina, the hottest girl. I like them, special, yeah. Well, Krisu fucking sucks, alright? Because she's mean. What is a moe? Please translate to normie language. I like cute girls. It's an added plus if they have, like, if they're, like, a hard exterior and they're cute. Which Krisu kind of falls into, but she's not to the point. No. She's me because Rintaro tried to see her fucking boobs. Well, that's what I mean. Maybe she'll grow on me. Maybe she'll grow on me. Come on now. He likes them terminally online with attention whore syndrome. I like oi. But she cheats on you. That's ultimate gap moe. Wow. Okay, I'm telling you, the anime characters I like, they're all gap moe. And the gap is like they're like hard exterior, and then they're like really, really nice. That's how they greet each other in Japan. I've seen that in manga sites. For real, let me try that. I'm in Japan right now. Reporting for the hospital, guys. Dude, you didn't do it goodly, bro. You like your women hard? I feel like for girls, it's better if they're not. I mean, it depends. Really, it just depends. It depends. It's all dependent. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You guys think I'm gay? I can't believe it. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened to the ancient text? I like my women cute and funny. Sadly, there's neither. Because they're robots. They're robots. And that's why people fall into the pipeline of liking liking waifus. We're not putting any labels on you. I'm just saying, if you have to say anything to us, we will support you. I will support you, Kyle. What the hell? Guys, I am bisexual. I said this since day one. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my, I'm ending my life. I'm ending my life tonight. 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 It's confirmed. It's confirmed, Twitch. Please don't ban me. Please don't ban me. Oh, okay. Gay light. Oh my god. Dude. You got me. Why just means you're not getting any action from either side? I could get action if I wanted to. I just have to act desperate. If I was more desperate, dude, I would get action. Alright, shut up. But no, I keep to myself. I stay at home. Alright? I got a wife. Actually, yeah, I'm getting married. I'm getting married. Every VTuber you know is getting married. Alright, I'm getting married. I have 2 kids already. I got a wife a couple of streams ago. Exactly, I did. She died though. Low key. Please, go out with me. Your wife is so real. She is. She is. We married back in 2018. And then I divorced her, and now I got another one. And we're about to get married. I got 2 kids. I got 2 kids. That's why, you know, that's why sometimes you just gotta cancel some streams. Because you're taking care of your kids. You know, stuff like that. Hashtag family life. Did you give birth to Boopa? Yeah, they came straight out of my asshole. They came like literally straight out of my asshole. It was kind of crazy. Isn't that how they give birth in a Megaverse? Don't answer that. The black hole, it all loops back around. It literally loops all back around, bro. It loops. This is crazy. As long as you understand, not for the shot hand. Daryl, give Christina.
ティーナも禁止。
クリス君にこれまでに我々が行った実験について説明してやりたまえ。
だが断る。
Bruh. It's like a snake eating itself or sucking itself. What's the difference? What are you talking about? Dude, oh my god. See, we're never gonna finish this game, bro. I spent like 30 minutes talking about bullshit. In the end, I'm the one I have to explain. Along the way, I also relate to the tale of my heroic deeds, which enrages Kurisu, of course. But I finally tell her everything is about the bananas in the phone wave, name subject to change. Kurisu doesn't ask any questions. She's quick to understand and suspected of a genius.
やっぱり興味深いわ。
What is Buddy waffling about? Ouroboros? What the fuck is that? Fascinating.
貴様の見解を聞こう。
Tell me what your opinion is. Christina.
少なくとも電磁波兵器やテレポートだっていうくだらない仮説は捨てるべきですね。
Well, what is it? The lady doll protests too much.
もう一度実験してみてもいい？私もこの目で見てみたいの。
What if it doesn't work? Wow, the American education failed you, Cal. You didn't know that after I didn't know anatomy, or? Dude, I just, you know, it's like in one ear, out the other sometimes. Like, it doesn't matter sometimes. Without waiting for our approval, Kirsu plucks an untouched banana and sticks it in the microwave, then starts entering the commands on her phone. It's strange. She's still wearing her usual frown, but I can't shake the feeling that she's really enjoying herself. Can't put my finger on why, call it a hunch. But I mean, she is a scientist. Why shouldn't she enjoy experimenting?
岡部さんと橋田さんはバナナの方を見てて。
The untouched banana. They ruined bananas for me. Bananas fell off.
俺に指図しないでもらおうか。俺はマッドサイエンティストの方を。
いいからバナナから目を離さないでください。
Well, what is she gonna do? She's gonna go into the microwave. Okay, she's a little snippy. Dara and I do as we're told and stare at the bananas. She's looking at the microwave and we're looking at the bananas. Truth be told, we were planning to watch the bananas anyway. After missing it the first time, we were determined to witness what transpired with our own eyes.
60秒経過。何か変化は？
I'm scared. I'm shaking. I'm shaking right now. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Any second now, the jellified banana should reappear on the stem. If it only happens once, we can call it an accident and be done with it. If it happens twice, then that's proof that something's actually going on. And then, Kurisu will have to admit that I, the great Hoen Kyoma, have invented humanity's first teleporter. I keep staring at the bananas in anticipation.
100秒。
A few moments later, after Kurisu's report,
お、
dude, a gel banana suddenly appears without a sound. Now there's two of them on a bunch. It happens faster than the blink of an eye.
出てきた。
Dude. I'm at a loss for words. Just witness the unthinkable. This phenomenon is clearly teleportation. The microwave timer chimes. But it's not teleportation. I'm eating it. She said it tastes gross. You still want to try it? Maybe you can make banana bread. Can you make banana bread out of a gel banana? Anyway, I gotta go, my guy. Thank you for coming to the stream, Admiral. Enjoy the rest of your day. Alright? Salute, salute, salute! Enjoy yourself with the bananas. Real. I will. I will enjoy all gel bananas. Here's your pizza to the microwave, stump.
そっちはどうだった？
But the thing is that if it was just teleportation, it wouldn't connect back. It would just teleport to the thing. So, it's time travel.
104秒経過した時に消えちゃった。いきなり。
She's so stunned. we made a freaking time travel banana thing. Whoops. We literally made it. We're goated. Also, what happens if you time travel when you're pregnant? Instant baby loss. You know, it's like when you can't like do certain things when you're pregnant. You know, they say, "Oh, don't take this medicine if you're pregnant." Literally, like you just lose the baby. The baby's gone. Asking for cat. What the hell? I'm not pregnant. My kids have already came out of my ass. All right, they're out. They're out. They're walking like a newborn giraffe. All right, they're gone. I'm taking I'm taking my stuff, you know? No more babies. Yet. What the fuck, man? I got something to do. She's quite flustered. I don't think many people can remain calm after witnessing such a phenomenon. Not pregnant yet. Oh my god! You're not. Oh my god. Stop! It's too low! It's too low! You can't hit me! You can't hit me! You can't hit me! You can't hit me! It's too low! You can't hit me! It's too low! You can't hit me! You can't get me, bro. No! What the hell? Dude! The baby is vaporized. Yeah, the baby is freaking dead. Kirsten quickly calms down. She furrows her brow and crosses her arms, tapping her right foot as she mutters to herself. It's time traveling! We got a gel banana and it didn't even break. She's losing her mind. Her mind blown.
現実から目を背けるな。その目で見たものが全てだ。
She gives me a sharp look. Her eyes are like a sniper's, hard and keen.
本当にテレポートなの？結論ありきで考えるのは危険よ。
From the conclusion, what?
ならば天才少女よ。今の現象は何だと？
After this line of dialogue, I'm not gonna end it, but I'm gonna get up and get more water.
整理しよう。バナナの房や冷凍唐揚げの時はテレポートしなかった。そうよね。
No, it didn't.
例えばテレポートできるものの大きさに限度があるのかもしれん。
A size limit? Are we serious?
唐揚げってバナナより小さいじゃない。
実験にはいつも同じ唐揚げを使っていた。ワンパック12個入りだ。
We use the same chicken for each experiment. They come in 12 packs. We only buys her favorite, juicy chicken number 1.
そうなると結構な量だよな。
塩でも実験してみたんでしょ。
We used a handful of table salt on a plate for the experiment. Nothing happened. Why is it only bananas? Are we serious? Because bananas and humans have like similar DNA, right? So maybe it's the DNA of the banana. Dude, I'm trying to get big brain here. I'm trying to get super big brain, but that may be it. Yeah? Dude, I may have cracked the code, which means that we can do time travel for humans, but we can't do it for anything else because they don't have similar DNA. Maybe the plate was in the way.
もちろん皿なしの状態でもやってみたが、変化なしだった。
だったら食塩については一粒一粒を基準とした場合、小さすぎるからダメとか。
It's the DNA. It's the DNA. I'm getting big brain here. Steins Gate is opening my brain and dissecting it right now. My skull is open right now. I'm on the operation table right now.
とっかかりが欲しい。
Looks like our genius girl is fighting a hard battle. She starts pacing the room, looking a little annoyed.
他には電話レンジに関連することで。
What if we cut off her finger? Put it in a microwave. Would it stick back on? Or but just be a gel finger? Anything else? Have you noticed anything else about the phone wave?
電話レンジではなく電話レンジ過去仮だ。
Phone wave name substitute.
どっちでもいいわよ、そんなの。どうなの？気づいたことあるの？ないの？
Kirsty looking at Dara looks like she's asking him, not me. True, she knows more about the phone wave name substitute change than I do. He's done all the maintenance on it after all.
ああ、そうだ。一度こいつからすごい放電が起きたお。
何？そんな話は初耳だぞ。
But maybe that perfected it. Like, who knows?
オカリンがいない時だったからな。
放電ってどの程度？
この開発室が蛍光灯で照らされたように明るくなったんだよ。それが2秒くらい続いたかな。
どういう状況で起きたの？
I feel like I cracked the code. It's the DNA. It has to be the DNA. Lock it in. Lock it in. Okay, when 10 more hours and they're gonna say it's gonna be the DNA, alright?
こいつに繋いでる携帯の調整。専用のものを外して代わりに自分の携帯を接続して、そしたらしばらくしてビリビリ。
それはいつのことだ？
昨日の昼だよ。オカリンがドクター中町の発表会を見に行った時。
And it makes sense that it was yesterday because it wasn't teleporting yesterday.
ドクター中鉢。
That's right. I went to see Dr. Nakabachi's conference yesterday. Come to think of it, he stole his time travel theory from John Titor. Maybe the current John Titor is actually Nakabachi.
だが待て。ダリオ、お前は言ったはずだぞ。
And it makes sense because John Titor materialized like now instead of what 10 years ago.
そう、その時。でもオカリンは中止にもかかわらずマユシと一緒に出かけていったろう。
No, I don't remember that. Oh my. We're in a different timeline. When did this happen? When did we go to a different timeline? After all, Nakabachi's presentation wasn't canceled the way I remember it. I still don't understand why my memories seem to disagree with everyone else's.
そういえばその時間、俺はダルにメールをした。着信しなかったのか？
メールって？
昨日 ATF で見せてくれたメール。
When I nod, Kiryu comes closer.
それって確か私がその発表会で男に刺されて死んだっていう内容だったわよね。
Yeah.
ああ、だが
We're already going through time. We're already going through time. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. It's literally confirmed. Dude, when I searched up this game, like how many chapters it was, people were talking about like how slow this game is. But this is hype moments, bro. Like, what are we on about? This is hype moments. This is hype moments, and we're still in chapter 1. Which is surprising because we've been playing this game for literally like 10 hours. But still, people was talking, like, I've seen a whole thread about how people was like, when does it get interesting? Dude, this is interesting. This is hype moments in Aura. Hello, welcome back, Noxid. I'm still not done with the game. The game is super fucking long. That's why we gotta do these long streams. Speaking of which, dude, I gotta get water. I'm hungry. But I'll wait until we're done with this steam in this place. Yeah, but for some reason, daughter's phone received it a week ago.
は？あれってオカリンの嘘じゃないん？でないとタイムスタンプがおかしなことになるじゃん。
We're still in chapter 1, bro. Chapter 1 is super fucking long, bro.
俺はいつも真実しか言わん。というか、そこまで言うなら、
This game's gonna kill me, bro. It's so long. That's why we gotta do long streams. But only in the morning. Alright? You're not seeing a stream longer than 3 hours in the afternoon. I'm sorry, guys. Dude, I hate ending stream. It's like dark out. That's why I do the morning, and then we can stream for like freaking hours. Imagine it's just chapter 1 that's this long, and like chapter 2 and beyond are like 12 scenes long. That'd be crazy. But I feel like chapter 1, you know, I get if chapter 1's like the longest, and all these like take like a shorter. And with Cal playing it, we'll still be in chapter 1 in 4 weeks. No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we won't. Okay, no, we won't. It won't happen. It won't happen. One of these days, I'll pull off a double stream of STEINS Gate, bro. So then I can stream STEINS Gate like twice in 1 week. Cause we keep going in tangents talking about fucking infra. Hey! And CIA propaganda. Yeah, okay. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock. Okay, wait. I'll lock in. I literally gotta. I gotta get like. I gotta get water. I'll be right back in like a little bit. La da dee, la da da, la da do. I'm back. I got water. which is like epic. And I got a granola bar. I'm living a dream, bro. I whip out my phone and call up the history, but
ない。
gulp, it's gone. Not a trace of that mail remains. According to my memory, I think it was about 30 minutes after Dr. Nakabachi's conference. About 10 people, including me, saw Kirisu's body, panic, and fled Radican. That's when I sent the mail. Just make sure you don't bleed out water. Yeah. Dude. You know, like I said, I really still don't know how it works. Cause like I feel like you should be bleeding out your mouth, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. I don't know, man. I need the water, you know? Visual novels take a lot of brain power and reading. But no matter how many times I check, there's no record of it. Should be here, but it isn't. Just like the banana inside the phone wave, name subject to change.
なぜないんだ。俺は確かに送ったぞ。昼の1時前には。
あ、まさにその時間だよ。放電現象が
We
起きた
sent
の
it in
は。
a different
振り込みが
timeline.
終わる直前だったからな。
Suddenly, a flash of inspiration strikes. Inspiration. Edison would be proud. This isn't something you can accomplish with effort. Basically, I'm a genius. I turned to Daru and Kurisu with a huge grin on my face.
なるほどな。そういうことだったのか。
I'm a time traveler.
何？
He's figuring it out. I'm a time traveler. I knew it since fucking day one.
ああ、これはオカリンのいつもの癖だからあんま気にしない方がいいよマジで。
黙れ。俺は気づいた。気づいてしまったのだ。
Dude, granola bars are like the most like delicious shit to ever eat. Real. They're like delicious, bro. I slapped the top of the phone wave. Name started to change.
俺が送ったメールの不可思議な現象と放電が起きたことにはズバリ
Please don't say anything stupid. Please agree with me.
何か関係がある。
Oh my god. Fuck my stupid baka life!
で、
Time travel.
は？
何か関係があるのは分かった。で、何かって何？
Why did Automata hold that? That's a good freaking phrase. Fuck my gay child otaku life. Exactly. Exactly. The truest thing you've ever said, Lumpy.
それを調べるのがお前の仕事だ、クリスティーナ。
橋田さん、この人と話すの疲れる。
最初はみんなそうだよ。基本的な対策は真に受けないこと。
It's time travel. It's literally time travel. I'm time traveling, and I'm like, I'm literally time traveling. I'm time traveling through timelines, though.
そこ、俺の言動を全否定するな。
Whatever. I'll prove I'm right. If we can reproduce the electrical discharge phenomena, it should bring us closer to understanding the timestamp mystery.
ダル、放電現象が起きた時の電話レンジカッコ仮の状態を教えろ。
結構無茶な状態にしてたんだよな。自分の携帯を電話レンジにつなげてペケロッパで操作可能かどうかテストしてた。
And that's how we teleported through the phone? Maybe? Because we sent the mail in a different timeline, right? What? I don't get it. Connected my phone to the phone wave, and I was testing to see if it could control it with the X 68,000. I disconnect the phone, plugged to the phone wave, named time to change, and replaced with mine. And then I heard the door open in the lounge. No, Mayuri, you're gonna ruin it. Wait, she's just like me. So hungry. Not, I just had a good granola. I'm literally eating another one. Marie comes home carrying a convenience store bag. I don't see it. Where's the convenience store bag? They lied. They lied. She's like she's done with work. Gay chud otaku? Anyone call me? Look, it's Mayuri, the girl you was talking about earlier. That's her. Not in the maid outfit. When she enters the development room, her eyes go wide. Yeah, we do. We have another girl to the team. Wow. Can you believe it? Women in my team? Wow. I can already imagine her as a mother of 10. What the hell? Her. She's like stupid. When she notices Kurisu, Mari bows her head with her usual smile.
Mayushi desu. Yoroshiku ne. Makise desu. Rabomen ni natta mitai desu.
Yeah, now you can be useful. She's our costume lead for the women department. She was the only woman on the team. So now you have something to do. I hope you're proud.
Dare? ペケロッパでどんな操作を?
さっき言った通り、メールの着信設定の調整だって。遠隔操作の
Saying I could make a sexual remark and then doing it, that's crazy. But I will refrain. You already did it.
だから同時に120秒の冷凍機能を使ってた。PC からでも冷凍機能を起動できるようにしてやんだよね。昨日はそのテストもしてたんだ。
So let's redo it and then TP, right?
メイリー、ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを電話レンジカッコ仮の中へ。
みんなも唐揚げ食べる？一個ずつならあげてもいいよ。
With her usual dizziness, Mayuri puts the chicken inside the microwave. She just bought it! What the hell? Dara explains what everything on the computer monitor means. Doesn't look that different from using DOS. I enter 120 number on the keyboard and strike the enter key. The phone wave and enter the change starts up. And then Juicy Chicken number 1 starts spinning backwards on the turntable. Kurisu stares hard at the phone wave and enters the change, as if to not let any anomaly, no matter how slight, escape her notice.
これで放電現象が起きた時の条件は再現したはずだな。
どうだったっけ?
But send a message, right? Send a text message while you're doing it.
そこに突っ立っている助手。
他に誰がいるのだ。
いつから私はあんたの助手になった？
You're the lab man.
いいから、俺のメールアドに何かメールを送れ。
If we reproduce the conditions correctly, then if she sends them to my phone while it's connected to the phone wave named as a change, it should arrive with a timestamp from the past, not the present. But my assistant, Kirisu, just scowls.
私、あんたのアドレス知らないわよ。
使えない助手だな。
This guy's a bum, by the way. Just wanna put that out there again, you know?
勝手に助手にすんなと言ったろうが。
ダル、お前の携帯からメールを。
あ、おう、なんて？
適当でいい。
Come on, I wanna see some time travel. Okay, I wanna see the time travel right here, right now. I wanna see it.
クリスティーナは変態。これで送れ。
変態禁止って言っただろ。
じゃあ間を取ってオカリンは変態で。
Alright.
裏切り者め。
This guy kind of deserves it though.
橋田さん、グッジョブ。
Kyusu's grin and gives Zaru a thumbs up. I really don't like this.
あー、マユシーのバナナが。
It was a necessary evil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
ゲルバナになって
It was necessary, you know. I didn't mean it, you know. It happens. Happens to the best of us, you know.
実験に使わせてもらったの。
But it teleported. Isn't that cool? That's all that matters, you know. Didn't you say you said it go? 90 messages ago, bro. Bro's back. I had a sandwich. Ooh, yummers.
これマユシーのなのに。
We just need to buy our own bananas. We keep on ruining her bananas, and now we're ruining her chicken.
マユシーさん、お金は後で払うよ。そこの法院さんが。
なぜ俺なのだ。
Because you took her banana, bro.
もうどうしていつもマユシーの食べ物で実験
Let's
する
teleport
の？
before this 2 minutes is over. Come on.
もしかしてこの唐揚げも実験してるのかな？
Yeah, she just bought that chicken. You know, we could have bought our own chicken. But no, we have to use her chicken. And we're literally microwaving it right now. And not microwaving the regular way. We're turning it into a gel nana. Like, why?
そういうことだ。
This is so fucked up. It is. Dude, I'm so sorry.
はいはい、送信するよ。送信ポチッとな。
Murray slips past me and steps up to the activate phone wave named to the change. Before anyone can react, she grabs the handle.
おい待て、開けるのもより。
はや？
But it's too late. What? What? White light fill the room, crackling angrily like a heat of a storm.
放電してる。
No! We're all dead. She's gonna die. A violent sparking sound. grab Marie and pull her away from the phone wave named to change.
なんかやばくね?
We're gonna teleport. That's not good. A thin cloud of smoke fills the room. It smells like something's burning. My eyes are numb from all the flashing light. I tried blinking several times to regain my sight. I can hear Kurisu and Daru coughing. Just a freaking fire. There's no teleportation, there's just fire.
なんとか。
ねえ、2秒どころかもっと長い時間放電してなかった？
Marie squeezes my upper arm with her slender fingers. We're TPing! We're TPing! My vision gradually returns. Marie looks perplexed.
大丈夫か？やけどとかしてないか？
This is, oh my god, we got our freaking scientist off a wish, man. Ocarina, your hand fetish is showing again, Fuki. Her slender fingers grab mine. Are you okay? No burns nor anything? It's like covering my ear was the right choice. I may be an insane mad scientist, but I still risk life and limb for the safety of my comrades. I gently let Marie out of my embrace. Well, phew. Well, that was something. I wiped the sweat off my brow. The TV guy is not gonna like this. What about our landlord? He's at least self-aware that he's insane. Yeah, well, to an extent, he's not. Somewhat. Kirsten's voice is strained. The fuck are we? What I see strikes me speechless. The large table in the center of the room is made of thick solid wood and can hold about 5 or 6 people without breaking. That's why we placed the phone wave names to change with the X6800 on it, or 68,000 on it. All right, rent time, motherfuckers! Time jumped again to avoid rent. Oh my! Dude, I feel like if time travel actually existed, people would just take advantage of it like all the time. Thick solid wood. Dude, you see how thick this table is though? Holy fuck. The table has been split into 2 as if by the woodcutter's axe. The computer and other parts connected to the microwave are scattered across the floor. And the microwave itself looks perfectly fine. Has broken through the table. It's literally stuck in the floor.
どうなって、いくら電子レンジでも床に穴を開けるほど重くはないっしょ。
Just say we time traveled, it would be crazy. Holy fuck, Lois. I'm gonna come, Lois. Dude, I can't even do a Peter voice. This is so sad. This is so sad, man. What? Fuck my stupid, dumb baka life. What the hell? How did that? Yeah, it's a microwave, but it's not heavy enough to make a hole in the floor. The landlord, he's gonna be pissed. Check out my surprise. There's no time to be standing with jaw agape, Ahoy and Kyoma. Seize the moment.
全て計算通り。
First, some maniacal laughter. Next, I try and take out my phone and do the usual, but unfortunately, it's still plugged into the phone wave named subject to change. say Congrel. I whisper the words that have no meaning. Words I use simply because they sound cool. Why is he just admitting this? These words have meaning because they have no meaning. After years of repeated use, just speaking them is enough to calm my heart. Is it still in there? Maurice stands and looks inside the phone wave names of the chain. It's embedded in the floor, but somehow she manages to pry open the door. It's gonna be gone. No, it's burnt. Oh. I pat Marie's shoulders to cheer her up. Let's go outside and let's see if we time travel. The chicken! Dude, this is so sad. Leave a like for Mayuri. Imagine being called a whole nother name, bro. Her name is, you know, Kurisu, and then you freaking Tina. Dude, we need another table, but we're all broken poor. You know, no job, no future. How are we gonna get a table? I gently hold Marie's soft hands as I look down at her long, slender, soft, juicy, long, slender, soft, long, slender fingers, long, soft, flesh fingers, sleek, slender, long, slender fingers. And then I say, Marie, you know, she's an idiot, but she's still a important part of the team. And that's the type of stuff, you know, Rentaro will say. Why did she reach for the chicken? This idiot. But her long, slender, long, juicy, soft hands touch mine, and wow, I was so shocked. Then after I dropped that plus 100 line, I look back at her long, slender. And then I go to Makise Kurisu and I look at her long, slender, soft, her glossy fingernails and silence, all of you. I fix everyone with an overpowering stare. This shall be remembered as the moment that the greatest experiment of the century succeeded and brought humanity a step forward in a new direction. These guys have no right to ruin that with their foolish talk. My heart pounding, I detach my phone from the phone wave and into the chain. Luckily, it's completely unharmed. I open it and it still works. I bring up the list of received mails. There's nothing. New emails should come at the top. However, my heart beats even faster. The topmost email isn't from Daru. Isn't the one Daru sent before the discharge occurred. This is impossible. This impossible phenomenon is exactly what I was hoping for. I look back through my email history, and there, find it. This, our first email. We couldn't find it before, and now it's back. And then I look at her long, Slenderman. Slenderman! In this game, Slenderman confirmed? Oh my god. Success. I don't know why, but it was a success. The timestamp proves it. I received this email on July 24th, 5 days ago. From Daru. Okurin's P. So now it's the same as our email. Yeah. This was sent from 5 days ago. Or 5 days in the future. What? What? I can't remember what it said. 5 days ago, yeah. Actually, you know, take that shot. Every time Ritaro describes someone's fingers as slender. But people like slender fingers. They like Slenderman. That's why he keeps on saying that. He does have a hand fetish. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. No need to question anything. This is the same exact thing that happened to my someone stabbed Kurisu email. A mail sent on the 29th arrived on the 24th. And now the truth was revealed to me in a flash of inspiration. Dude, the landlord! You can't destroy the floor, bro. You're gonna get your deposit taken. It's time travel. I feel my lips twist into a grin. I meet Kurisu's glare head on. Yeah, just say it, bro. How dare she ruin my speech? Oh well, let's get to the point. Yeah. Yes, wait. Yeah. Yeah. It's literally time travel. Kirsten seems to get it now. As expected of my genius assistant. This is the choice of the Stein. The Steins Gate. The Steins Gate. Steins Gate mentioned. Exactly. He said it. He literally said it. Steins Gate. Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Tears are just coming out of my eyes. You're telling me this is chapter 2? You know how long I've been playing? For 4 hours, and that's just today. Are we serious? Dude. The Steins Gate! The Steins Gate! Receiving mail. What mail do I got? All from Shining Fingers? Stop texting me. Moika here. Are you a student? Okabe-kun? Are you on summer break? Moika. Are you a day person or a night person? If you'd rather I emailed you at around a certain time, let me know. I want you to reply as soon as you can, but I don't want to be a bother. So let me know, okay? Moika. He said fingers like long slender ones. Yeah, that's all he focuses on. He focuses on her typing. He was talking about Shining Finger. By the way, I don't like talking on the phone, so please do not call me. Bye bye, Moika. I just remembered I didn't tell you my phone number. That's okay. I'm a lot more comfortable communicating by email anyway. What about you, Okabe-kun? Moika. Stop texting me! My god. Are you still asleep? Rise and shine. Have you talked to the super hacker yet? Oh, I also like to hear more about John's what's-his-face. I'm super curious. Moika. We keep on leaving her on red. That's why she's freaking spamming us. I'm nocturnal, so I usually don't go to bed until the sun comes up. It's not so bad once you get used to it. Mail me when you wake up, okay? Moika. She's over here mailing at fucking 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning? This one was late. Dude, she's addicted. It's literally like 40 minutes in between. Are you serious? 30 minutes like in between each text. Oh my god. Supaka! The dawn of a new day. Actually, it's already noon. We didn't sleep at all. Sleep deprivation makes the summer sun seem all the brighter. I really don't want to go outside, but I'm fed up with the humidity inside the lab. I took a bottle of Dr. P. My goat. My stomach protests. Maybe I drank it too fast. You're not supposed to say that after you drink a Dr. Pepper, alright? I'm exhausted. My hands are shaking slightly and my vision is cloudy. I could pass out if I'm not careful. Maybe I should take a shower. I should stave off exhaustion, if only temporarily. This building has a basic shower room. There's no bath, but is it enough? The lab would be hell without it. Wait, everything's set back up? When do we get a new desk? Daru's at his computer, his back turned towards me. His right leg is bouncing impatiently. The room is mostly silent, save for the electric fans humming and Daru's mouse clicks. Daru doesn't look my way. He doesn't try to start a conversation. Dude, you guys just time traveled. Like, literally. Dude, he's freaking out, of course. Neither do I. I don't have the energy. Outside is a sunny summer afternoon. But inside, the air is stale and empty of life. Yesterday, that shocking experiment convinced me that the phone wave needs to change was also a time machine. But Kirsten didn't seem willing to accept the results. She just started screaming. What? Literally, just yesterday. Literally, just yesterday, she was like, no, there's no possibility of making a time machine. And now look at her. Then she took a mad dash at the lab. It was like she couldn't get out of here fast enough. As for Marie, she was depressed about her chicken and bananas, so she skipped her daily costume sewing and went home. Purchased over food run deep, I guess. Dude, she just bought it. She didn't even get to eat it. She didn't even get to eat a bite. Which leaves the lab empty, save for Daru and me. Our enthusiasm shot through the roof when we realized that the phone wave names, which has changed, had tremendous hidden potential. We nearly died of excitement after successfully sending an email to the past. So we stayed up all night doing experiments to confirm whether or not the phone wavelengths has changed is indeed a time machine. The results, however, we went to the supermarket and stocked them on a wide variety of items. We tossed each of them into the phone wave things would change, but everything failed. No change, no nothing. Nothing happened. After the experiment where the discharge phenomenon occurred, everything warmed up normally. No jellification. Suddenly, we couldn't get anything to happen. We still have no idea why, because it was 4 people, right? Instead of just a regular 1 or 2. First, let's review the promise revealed by the last run of the experiments. Problem 1. Electrical discharge safety precautions. We removed everything flammable from the development room to risk the reduce of a fire. We also prepared 2 fire buckets full of water just in case. Not trying to hear about your discharge, Broski. What the fuck? Like, I'm shooting a freaking taser. But that's not a fundamental solution. I'm literally, it's... Oh, we're talking about Coom. Coom Warriors, rise up! Coom Warriors, rise up! that would never happen. But what happened if? Never mind. we can TP. We can TP sperm, bro. we can TP it like back into yourself with the time traveling. That'd be something. But if things get dangerous, we should seriously consider relocating our experiments. Problem 2, mass increase. When the discharge phenomena, the coming phenomenon, are we serious? Are we serious right now? Are we serious? The phone wave phase of the change suddenly gains mass for unknown reasons. Because of this, the microwave broke the table and made a dent in the floor. To deal with that issue, we placed the microwave on the floor. We spread cushions and blankets underneath. This hides the hole in the floor too. It hides it, but I felt okay. You know, it's cool. It's only a temporary fix though. If we make any more holes, Mr. Brown is quite capable of raising my rent. And that's to say, nothing of the calamity it will cause if it falls through the floor. Anyway, we need to find the source of the mass increase. If amateurs like us can, that is. But the first 2 problems pale before the third. The last problem is critical. Until we solve it, we can't even really experiment with a phone wave named under change. Problem 3. We're not even sure of the necessary conditions to send an email to the past. No matter how many times we tried, we couldn't pin down a single condition. We spent the entire night doing trial and error. We tried over 40 different things, but not once could we reproduce the discharge phenomenon. He just keeps on talking about discharge. You're right. I don't want to hear about this guy's discharge. And the idea that opening the microwave door was a key, the theory was proven false. There might be something else we're missing, but for now, we're at an impasse. What if it is Mayuri? You know what he said in the beginning? Like, she's the key to it all? Maybe it's her. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit at the wall, hoping it sticks, you know? We started off in high spirits, which grew more and more frustrated as time progressed. Which brings us to the present. Honestly, I gave up. That's why I spent the entire morning lazing about like this. Another email pops up on my phone. Don't tell me it's fucking Kiryu. Stop texting me! I haven't gotten a reply yet. Are you still asleep? You sleep too much. Okabe-kun. You're living like an old man. Well, I guess I'm not want to talk. Lamau. Anyway, let me know when you have something on the IBN 5100, please. Oika. She keeps on talking to me. Stop talking to me. Dude, whoa, cool. See this one. What the fuck? Why would I want that one? Scary ass wallpaper. Why? Who wants a... Okay. Alright, don't piss me off. Yeah, that's high tech. I like this one better though. It's not too close. I think it's cooler. Okay, let's change our ringtone. Is that ringtone? Preview? Alright. What is this one? Okay, I know that one. Hey, I'm like the LeBron gif. I'm literally LeBron. One's nice. Not my favorite though. This one's ominous. one's good. I like that one. Gate of Steiner? Hold on. I need to listen to this one and then Gate of Steiner. I don't really even like that one. What is this? Bob! Okay, let's in the male ringtone, I want it to be Over the Sky. I'm pretty sure it was this one. I think it was that one. Yeah. Hey, let's go. See, oh, we can't click on the internet? Alright. I've been getting way too many of these since yesterday. They're all from Shining Finger, the woman called Kiryu Moeka. Never used email this often before. Even Mayuri only sends me 1 or 2 a day, and she's a teenage girl. Frankly, this is starting to get on my nerves. I saw a fast Shining Finger type. That should have been enough to tip me off that she was a male demon. I was careless. It's too much of a pain to reply, so I'll ignore it. I finished off my bottle of Dr. P. Stomach gurgles. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I'm so hungry. I don't feel like showering. I call out to Daru, who's hammering on the keyboard. Shit kind of slap. It does. So glad we can change your freaking like male sound and shit. Like, who would have thought this was gonna be like a banger? Hold on. Who thought this was gonna be a banger? Wait. Is it just like the intro? That might be why it's a banger, because it's the intro song. It's a bop though. I like it. Hey, wanna go to Sambo for some beef bowl? Dude, I wanna try a beef bowl. Only because it was in Yakuza. Dude. Whoa. Sorry, I got mail from Mayuri. Mayuri's spending money is getting dangerously low. You and Daru need to chip into something too sometimes. You don't want to get between me and my food. Don't get angry. Next time I'll treat you to anything you want to eat. So keep buying more bananas for the sake of experiments. Dude, I can reply? I can reply? What the fuck? Dude, why am I just now knowing that? If it's a blue one, I can reply to it. I got banned from Reddit for saying mods kill this guy. But see, dude, Reddit mods be like, we don't want any jokes. We don't want any jokes. You violated rule 5. You violated rule 5 and 2. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to ban you. That's how Reddit mods act. This is who you're fighting against. You're fighting against Daru, the Reddit mod, and the 14er. Homeless guy calling another homeless guy a bum. Like, are we serious? Getting called a bum from Rintaro, you need to end your life. Was it what is doing on the computer anyway? Okay, so I just casually peek over his shoulder. There's an image of a futuristic looking facility I've never seen before. Richly colored cords crawl through the gigantic octagonal tunnel. Like the interior of a spaceship from a sci-fi movie. Based on the height of the people in the picture, the tunnel looks to be more than 10 meters tall. How are you estimating this like easily? Incidentally, people don't look Japanese. Daru sighs heartily. I don't know if the blank look on his eyes is from sleepiness, exhaustion, or something just wrong with him.
RAHH ハドロンコライダーにはマジ癒されるよな。
What is this guy talking about? What are you talking about, bro?
貴様、今何と言った？
Large hardened coriander? Is that an incantation? No, a secret technique?
RAHH ハドロンコライダー知らんの？
Of course I don't get it. You're just saying words. I grab Daru's relaxed shoulders and wring them out.
いててててて、何すんだよ。
寝ぼけているのか？
寝ぼけてない。
Dun, 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 dun.
そのRAHH ハドロンコライダーとは何なんだ？
セルンだよ、セルン。その施設の実験装置。略称は LHC。
What is this guy talking about, man?
マジ燃えるからおぬぬめ。
お前、
Top 10 Moe moments?
人でないものにも性欲を。
Dude, if you don't have like one that's just like, you know, out there, then what are you doing with your life, you know?
ねえよ。でもなんつうの？見ててワクワクするっつうの？ニヤニヤできるっつうの？そんな感じってあるやん。
Yeah, you gotta have one thing, you know?
工場や高速道路の高架下がたまらないとか言っていたな。
そうそう、あれと一緒。
節操がなさすぎる。
He's taking up the literal whole screen, dude. Why is this guy's shoulder so wide? Titty, 3D, and even inanimate objects.
ジャンル分けして自分で興味の対象を狭める方がもったいなくね？
He's right. You're making me agree with this pervert, man. He's right, though. He's right. And yet, you'll have to do you'll do anything to avoid things that don't interest you, hypocrite.
セルンか。
That name. From the future. I've seen it somewhere, and recently. Where was it again? Oh, of course.
ジョン・タイター。
ああ、ジョン・タイター？オカリンが言ってたのって今アットチェンで祭りになってるやつのことだったんだな。
Yeah.
それは偽物である可能性もある。俺が言っているジョン・タイターは10年前に現れた方だ。
10年前にも現れたん？同一人物？
Yeah, in a different timeline. He appeared in 1998. But now he's here in 2008. I had hoped that Daru would remember it, but no such luck.
とにかくジョン・タイターがセルンのことについて触れていた。
I don't remember all of it, but there is one thing I'm sure of.
タイターはこんな予言を残した。すなわち2034年までにセルンがタイムマシンを完成させると。
おお、タイムマシン。まさに。
And they made it from a microwave.
でもそれって10年前じゃなくて今のタイターも言ってた気がする。
10年前だろうが今だろうがどちらでもいい。それより気にならないか、ダル。
How hard would it be to take a video from your phone? Can you even take a video with these types of phones? Probably not. That's probably why. Cause it'd be like, how hard is it to take a video with your phone and like show people that it's like teleporting or whatever?
この奇妙な符号は
シュタインズゲートの選択である可能性が高い。
Steins Gate mentioned!
タイターって信頼できるん？
信頼できるかできないかはどうでもいいのだ。俺たちと奴は今タイムマシンというキーワードでつながっている。
そのタイターが言及したセルンについて念のために調べたとしても損にはならないはず。
Vigor returns to my body. Curiosity truly is greatest delicacy for a mad scientist like me. Anyway, the fun wave's name subject change. Experiment has hit a dead end for now, so it shouldn't matter if I make a little detour for this.
ダル、セルンについて詳しく。
オッケー。僕のセルンフォルダが火を吹くぜ。
Everything is happening at once, bro. Third strikes his keys with a renewed passion. He goes to my pictures folder and opens the folder literally called CERN.
セルンは世界最大の素粒子物理学の研究施設だよ。ヨーロッパ素粒子物理学研究所だとか、欧州素粒子原子核研究機構みたいな通称で呼ばれることもある。スイスとフランスの国境近く、ジュネーブ郊外にあってさ、古いところだと。
They're telling me all these like, oh, I got a new tip? Wow, thank you. I don't know what HTML, HTTP, or World Wide Web is. I don't know those stuff. I'm playing this game on like a fucking Game Boy, man.
ワールドワイドウェブだと？それってインターネットの？
ビンゴ。URL の最初についてるやつ。
CERN invented that? All I know is CERN is what I read in Tyler's book. Never knew that they were that amazing.
日本じゃそんなに馴染みはないけど、日本の研究チームも現在進行形で参加してたりするのだぜ。
セルンはどんな研究を？
Bettering the internet and making time travel.
基本的には素粒子物理学かな。世界でも唯一セルンしか持ってない超でかい実験装置を持ってるんだ。
They're making time travel like right now as we speak.
低速汎用子蓄積リング、陽子シンクロトロンブースター、大型電子陽電子コライダー。で、ラスボスは世界最大を誇る LHC、ラージハドロンコライダータン。
Tan could possess the ability to anthropomorphize in Moe form. This is about anything in the world simply by sticking Tan on the end of his name. Darwin's powers encompass even particle accelerators. Barry doesn't seem to notice my shock. He brings up the next message.
LHC はセルンの地下にある全長約27キロのサークル状トンネルに設置された粒子加速器なんだよ。陽子同士をそのトンネルで加速させて衝突させることで未知の素粒子反応を起こそうって実験を去年あたりから始めてる。まあ実験開始前はその実験でミニブラックホールが作られちゃうかもって噂もあったな。そのミニブラックホールに地球が飲み込まれる。宇宙がやばいみたいな。
Dude, they get into moments like this and I'm like, damn, I don't care. But, you know, it is what it is. Mini black holes. I'm pretty sure that Tyler said his time machine used mini black holes. Are the things he said about CERN true?
現実にそうなる可能性は？
あるわ、ねえよ。セルンが公式に否定してる。もし仮にミニブラックホールが生成されたとしても、エネルギー量はすごく小さいから生まれた瞬間に消えるね。地球を飲み込むなんて全然無理っしょ。
だが火のないところに煙は立たない。
If I remember correctly, Tyler claimed that CERN's began time machine research in 2001. In 2034, they complete the time machine. Right now, it's 2010. if they actually started that research, it would have been 9 years ago. According to the official announcements, they've only began experimenting in 2008. That's suspicious. Of course, that's assuming Tiger's story is true. Some of Tiger's predictions were on the mark, but most weren't. I'm also perplexed by how everyone around me seems to have forgotten about Tiger's 2000 appearance. There's something important about in Tiger's tale. At least, I want there to be. It's because we're in a different timeline, bro. I take out the phone and put it to my ear. Chuny ass motherfucker.
聞いて驚くな。悪の陰謀の匂いを嗅ぎつけた。ジョン・タイターとセルン。その2つの言葉から俺が言いたいことは分かってもらえる。
See how he's talking to nobody? Literally nobody.
そうだ。奴らは機関とつながりがある可能性が高い。偶然だと？おいおい、あまり俺を失望させるなよ。何？
Somewhere between, it's a guy in Time Machine. I lost track of the story. I'll explain it after he stops talking. Fucking yapper.
俺のマッドサイエンティストとしての直感がな。
Hey, I'm gonna explain it. Basically, when we microwave, like bananas, for example, we get gel nanas, which they come out the microwave and they're like slime, right? So the thing is that if you remember all the way back in the beginning, we seen Makise Kurisu and she was dead, and then all of a sudden, she wasn't anymore. And you know, the streets were like empty, and the police they surrounded the building only because a satellite crashed, but not because of a death. So we figured out that the reason why it happened was because, I don't know, like we were using the phone wave, our microwave, and then we used our microwave, and Mayuri was like microwaving chicken. We're doing the experiment on a chicken, and then it had like a surcharge in the microwave during that moment. And when we sent the text message, it activated it, and then we time traveled, basically. But we didn't know that at the time. But since we talked about it and then we knew it, then we did it again, and we time traveled again, basically. So all you need to know is that we figured out time travel with the phone wave. Name subject to change. We figured it out. We figured out time travel. However, right now we cannot reproduce it because we don't know what exactly led to us time traveling. Because like if we look at the phone, we got a mail from Daru when we did the experiment, and Daru had a text that was from the 29th. That he sent on the 29th, you know, the day we time traveled, but it actually showed up as coming from the 24th. So all you need to know is that we figured out time travel, but we don't know what factor makes us time travel. Makise Kurusuru, she freaking ran out. She ran out the building after she was like, time travel? No, it can't be! And then she ran out, like all scared and shit. And then Mayuri was gone because we burnt her chicken in the microwave. But yeah, so we're trying to figure out the time travel. Also, there's a guy named John Titer, a real guy, by the way, but they just put him in the game. And he was a guy who talked about time traveling. Shouldn't get what the melting bananas did, but okay. So they melted the bananas, but one time they melted it and it returned to the bunch. Like it connected back to the bananas. But it was gel nana. It was a gel nana, but it connected back to the bunch. Like it teleported. But okay, so time travel was figured out. Why not being figured out? Got it. Yeah, basically. John Titor, the porn actor. Yeah. So John Titor, he fucked some guy, right? In 2036. He got a time travel machine and he returned to 2008. But in our current timeline, he actually came back. He actually, wait, no, we're in 2010. So he actually traveled back to 2000, which was 10 years before any of this occurred, right? And he talked about how he had a time travel machine and he, you know, he predicted some things and he got some things wrong. But this timeline that we're in now, it said that he actually traveled to 2008. He actually, no, he traveled to 2009, right? I can't remember. I think it was 2008 or 2009. He traveled back to 2009 instead of the early 2000s, which means the timeline kind of shifted. So basically, we're time traveling, but at the same time, we're time traveling to like a different universe where certain things didn't happen the way they should have. Like this. Right now it's 2010. If they actually, wait, sorry. If I remember correctly, Titor claimed that CERN began the time machine research in 2001. In 2034, they complete the time machine, right? And they said it's 2010, but the official announcement was made in 2008, which means that this might be a different timeline. Because it's changing, it's like shifting. John Titor should have appeared in the 2000s and said he had a time machine, but no, now he's here in 2008. And CERN should have said they're working on like making like time travel in 2001, but they actually said it in 2008. So I think the bananas, it goes back in time, you know, but it always changes. So the bananas went back in time to become part of the bunch of the rest of the bananas, but they were gel nanas and not regular bananas. So we're twisting time, but things aren't the same. Best explanation I can give you. Sadly. Those bastards are trying to destroy the world. Yeah, with many black holes. But what if we were to steal that technology? What then?
当然だ。俺を誰だと思っている。すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。
Steins Gate!
エル、プサイ、コングレ。
Steins Gate mentioned. I'll stop trying to understand what's going on. All you need to know is that TLDR, we're learning time travel. And we learn that time travel not only... The only way you can time travel is if you go back to the past, but it has to be in a different timeline. Vanold!
Hello, thank you for the 23 months. 23 months.
Hold on, Steins Gate as a game? I thought it was always a visual novel before it became an anime. Yeah, we're playing the visual novel. I haven't watched the anime, so you know I don't know anything about it, luckily. But yeah, Steins Gate is going pretty good. Real, it's going good. Bro, I can't watch you play the game. I don't want to spoil. Yeah, you can't spoil me. I'm literally making crack theories, bro. I'm making crack theories. I'm shooting up and I'm making crack theories. I didn't say that. Sorry. Why did I say that? I'm making crack theories though. I watched one episode of this. Oh, I'm in chapter 2. So it's been literally like 10 hours of gameplay, bro. You didn't crack? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I take it back. I take it back. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I take it back. I take it back. Sorry. Put on my phone and turn to Daru. Giving me exasperated look. Okay, let's look at the mail though. But this is what he sent before we time traveled. Look at this. Fuck, that's not it. This. That's what it says. But it was sent 5 days ago. When he sent it, it was the 29th. That explains a lot. Oh my god. I don't do any drugs. Alright? You think a sickly person can do drugs? Alright? I mean, maybe they can, but yeah, I wouldn't risk it, alright? No take backsies. I'm not doing drugs, dude. I've been clean for 10 years. You are sickly because you take drugs. Alright. Alright, what the hell? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the 23 months. It's only been 2 years. I don't want to say it out loud, but that's crazy. Yeah, have the good rest of your day, Vano. Thank you. Oh, your night or something. What? Well, it's almost 3 for me, so I don't know.
ダリオ、俺たちのやるべきことは一つだ。
やるべきこと？なんぞ。
なんぞではない。引き返すな。そこは全てを組んでにやりと笑う
Dude,
な。
it's easy to get lost, you know, if you miss one moment though. So I can't even blame you, Noxit. Like it's complicated. This game is complicated as fuck. But this is for high IQ Rick and Morty enjoyers, you know? Like you have to understand Rick and Morty to get this game. You know, high IQ high IQ media. I wanted to say something like, well, why the hell not? So what's in it for me? Then we continue like this, gritting slightly the whole time. Me, a week's worth of potato chips. 10 days. Me? You sure are a glutton. Daru, the dive makes you a hungry man. Me? Deal. Get started. Daru, you got it, boss. So I have to be close to Brain Dad to understand. Okay, good. I don't get shit. No. You would perfectly get it. You would. I swear, it's not too complicated. You gotta see a moment where they time travel, and then you'd like get it. Maybe I get it if I hadn't missed 80% of the story so far. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Cause I think it's not too complicated. I think it gets more complicated down the road though. It gets way more complicated down the road, but I think like right now, even I'm not keeping up with it. You know me, I don't keep up with shit. So I think that maybe that's it. Or maybe you just have to see a moment when they time travel, and then you probably like understand, because they explain it like pretty good before they time travel. Well, when they did it the last time. But the real world Daru just purses his lips.
オカリンはいつも説明不足なんだっつーの。かっこつけるより先に分かるように話してくれ。
Work with me here.
お前はスーパーハッカーだ。
スーパーハッカー。
ハッカーって言うな。せめてハッカーにして。
あとは分かるな。
いや全然。
スーパーハッカー。
ハッキングしろ。
Dark says at me in disbelief.
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
誰？お前ならできる。
奴らの悪事を暴き、タイムマシンについてのヒントを手に入れろ。
Super Haka.
悪事って
Darius low-key the goat when he's not a perv, you know?
電話レンジカッコ仮をタイムマシンとして使えるようにするか、このままただの打作としてラボの倉庫で眠らせることになるか、今が分岐点だ。
マジで言ってんの？
俺はいつでもマジである。
I look at Darius straight in the eye as I answer. Looks like that made him understand my position. Darius sweeps the garbage off his desk and sits up straight.
どうなっても知らないぜ。
Suddenly, Dario is bursting with energy. It's like his earlier lethargy was a lie.
交渉成立だ。すぐ。
Dude, you feel like absolute shit for staying up like for 24 hours, by the way. Like, I know they're like swaying. Like, you get the burst of energy, but then at the same time, you're like,
うは、みなぎってきた。
報酬のポテチ1週間分はスイスの銀行に振り込んでおく。
Yummers! Sorry doesn't respond. He's already deep in concentration.
じゃあ、俺は寝る。
I want
あ
chips.
とは任せた。
I want chips. Yum, 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 yum. I lie down on the sofa and let the clacking of Dario's keyboard lull me to sleep. I got mail. You got mail. Faris. Okay, I'll try and say it in Faris's annoying voice. Original sin level rising to 180%. Okay. Kyoba! When operating them in the mundane world, you're supposed to be discreet, yeah? You don't want them to notice you. Remember, the sun morning has taken 2,000 years to prepare. If it fails, everything will be ruined. Although, I suppose, I might make things interesting. Okay, let's reply with let's reply with interesting. You? What are you scheming? Dude, that was shit. Wait, did I reply to her? Are you suggesting that I, the great Ho-Ho and Kyoma, run and hide? You risk my ire, cat girl. Send. Fuck, I didn't send the last one to Mayuri. I'm gonna kill myself. I thought I sent it, but I didn't. I wake up to the twilight sun streaming through the window. A refreshing breeze blows in, softly brushing my cheek. That was exactly where I left him before I fell asleep. He's sitting in exactly the same position. Not much has changed besides his typing speed. Oh, and now he's muttering to himself. I guess he hasn't had any success at hacking yet. I look around the room. Can't find Marie. She's not coming. Maybe she's not coming today. Guess food-related grudges do run deep. I stand up, stretch. I don't want to bother Daru, so I don't say anything to him. She should have came. I thought I sent a text message to her. I take a cold Dr. P out of the fridge and quench my thirst. Then I throw myself back down on the sofa and start browsing at channel on my phone. He's on 4chan. What perfect timing. Tider is currently posting in the thread. Okay, let's see. The Everett Wheeler model is correct. Please look it up to learn more. Seems like you're all clinging to the preconceived notions of the time. Time does not simply run from the past to future, like a car on a one-way street. To be more specific, the laws of casualty do not allow contradictions to occur. This is John Tider, the time traveler, by the way. the time traveler porn actor. If the result of the event, the effect, is changed, the event itself, the cause, is also changed to prevent a paradox. That's why there are so few people who can observe changes in divergence. Divergence being a world line's percent difference from standard. Anonymous. Die, troll. You claim to be a time traveler without any proof. Stock trends, please. I'm counting on you, Mr. Time Traveler. Okay, go on and Kari and Mama. If you can't observe changes in divergence, then how can you possibly measure it? Oh, I know. Your time machine has a magical device that measures it for you. Lol. Oh, and you still haven't explained how a research institution conquers the world. Details blocks. Anonymous. Oh no, humanity is doomed. Oh. What? What the? What? What has science done? Not JPEG. Lol, noobs responding seriously to troll threat? This Tighter guy is a shitty troll. And kill me.
Don't you people have anything to offer besides insults? How about contributing to the discussion, you plebeian scum?
If you assume that time doesn't flow in a straight line, then the idea of time travel is much easier to swallow. In this scenario, a time machine traveling to the past does not need to fight against the flow of time. I say Tighter's points have merit. By the way, Tighter, I'd like to know more about CERN. Can you tell us about their current activities? Top 10 glazers. Anonymous. Tell me which horse wins the next Emperor's Cup. I'm betting my entire life savings. Uma Skibbity Riz. Skibbity Riz wins. Anonymous. Everett wheel model. Many worlds interpretation. Basically, that means parallel worlds. Anonymous. What's with all the stupid name tags? This Ho and Kyoma is more annoying than Tighter. Anonymous. You call yourself John Tighter, but you're fluent in Japanese. Writing in English would make it seem more realistic. You can't do English, can you? Anonymous. Can I ask a favor, Tighter-san? My mom died last year at the Shibuya earthquake. If I stop my mom from leaving home, then I can undo her death. Please lend me your time machine. Did you score any females, Cal, or guys? We don't discriminate. We know you like men more. Shut up! Shut up! No, I literally time traveled. I just time traveled. I'm the GOAT. And now I'm spending my time on 4chan. Curry, Gohan, and the Kamiya Mama. You're gonna believe this time traveler idiot? Lol, without proof? Are you an idiot? No one seems particularly interested in what I said about the time not flowing in a single direction. The proof is that your preconceptions are deeply ingrained. Honestly, it bothered me that you simply accept that as truth. Okay, but can you travel into a bitch's DM? Shut up. Shut up, man. Shut up. I can. Traveling right now. I'm already in like 5 DMs right now because I'm goated. So I'm starting to understand why CERN was able to take over so easily. When a major event causes divergence to change, the timeline is reconstructed to prevent paradoxes from occurring. For example, let's say this major event causes a world line to diverge into a new world line and call it World Line B. On World Line B, I'm afraid to say Actano never existed. As the timeline is reconstructed, all your memories of reading and posting on Actano will disappear to be replaced by memories of you doing something else. In other words, by changing the present, you can change the past. I wrote about CERNs yesterday. The only other things I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded in creating micro black holes. Holy fuck, I can't read. The only place he can time travel is to the old retirement house. Old Browns. Okay, shut up. I'm young, bro. I'm young and spry. All right. I'm young and spry. Ouch. Alright, so I don't want to hear it. Literally. Keep going in the coming of mama. I desire only to quench my intellect thirst. Unlike you closed-minded fools, I reserve judgment until after I've heard what Tider has to say. And then I will make contact with Tider and quiet his time machine myself. The great mad scientist Hohoen Kyoma will have his last laugh. Suck it, sleaze bags. Yeah, we bet you were Unk. I'm not Unk. I'm young, man. I'm young. I'm young. And then like you see that I'm like 65. I'm 65. It's real. Tell me the stock prices are out or fucking die. I won't believe until you tell me. Okay, go on and call me a mama. That's not reconstructing the world, you idiot. That's altering people's memories. Who the hell could alter the memories of nearly 6.7 billion people? This was a while back, huh? Let's see, do you even realize how stupid that sounds? I think I would have noticed it if someone went and screwed with my brain. And what does any of that have to do with the many worlds interpretation? Do some research. Micro black holes. Anonymous. Wait, the future's a wasteland? That means I can be a road warrior and ride a mod buggy, right? I'm gonna get me a mohawk. Anyone know where I can buy the spiked shoulder pads? Dude, this guy is a cornball. Anonymous. I checked CERN's homepage. They said they've been experimenting since 2009. Can they really make black holes? Anonymous. What the hell's gonna happen? Anonymous. Does Tider have a mohawk? God, that's fucking moe. Anonymous. Are you implying our brains made the world? Or are you saying the universe is a giant tree and we're branches or something? That's some Ava level bullshit right there. Go back to 2036. Let's see what John Tider has to say. Is this how you reply to a specific person? Thank you for showing me. Reconstruction of the timeline and alteration of people's memories. I think they're essentially the same thing. Why are you so intent of saying they're different? With a few exceptions, nobody can keep their memories across world lines. They are reconstructed along with everything else when divergence changes. It's a road warrior. Who is that? Is it the girl that works downstairs? I'm immersed in a heated internet argument when an unfamiliar voice interrupts me. I knew it. The door opens and the girl peeks inside. I recognize her. It's the girl I mentioned yesterday at the Bronze Tube workshop. How we feel about her? When our eyes meet, she smiles. You know what? I'm not a big fan of the twin braids, you know? Not a fan, I say as I have a braid. I have two. But you know, it's like, I don't know. Not a fan. I'm not a fan. Oh yeah, the TV. Let's go. So his typing gets even faster. He's on 14 too. He's arguing. It's like he's in the zone. It would be a bad idea to disturb him with our voices. What if this is a amnesia plot, right? Amnesia plot. He gets amnesia from trauma of seeing Makise Kurisu's dead, and he has amnesia. He gets hit by a car. Has amnesia. Amnesia theory. This is all fake. I nodded to the girl and hurry outside. What was this girl's name again? I can't remember. Her name was Amo. Right? Amane. No, like fuck. I had that completely wrong, dude. Don't pay attention to me, man.
君たちって何してる人？
前も言ったはずだ。俺たちの秘密
She should join our team. Are we just gonna get a team full of women?
未来
She should join up.
って言うんだよね。
She's like a gadget, you know? She can fix our time machine. She can fix our time machine because we can't reproduce it. We can't travel in time. She can fix it.
なぜ知っている？俺は説明した覚えはないぞ。まさか貴様、機関のスパイ？
Everything relates back to the organization. We need to kill this guy. I use my guard to spring into the praying mantis stance. Suzuha just stares blankly.
下のポストにそう書いてあった。
そうか。
Everything's way more boring than you think, Unc. He's not even Unc, he's 18! Oh my god, I freaking hate this guy. I lowered my guard. Why didn't she just say so?
知られたからにはしょうがない。簡単に説明しておこう。ただし、これは他言無用だ。
Suzuha nods firmly. Is it just me or are her eyes gleaming? I mean, they're yellow, you know?
我ら未来ガジェット研究所は
I think they just gleam all the time.
影から操る闇の機関に対抗し、その支配構造を破壊するために活動しているのだ。ふーははははは。
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of goated.
その闇の機関ってセルン？
そうだ。
おお、やっぱそうなの？あいつら抱きすべき連中だよね。
We should get her to join. She's like Chuni too. You know, she'll fall for it. She'll fall for it. What if you know what? What if everything, this guy is not schizophrenic and everything he's saying has been true since the beginning? Like, I don't know. It'd be, I guess I wouldn't be shocked. You know, it would be a twist that I was sort of expecting. Like, the organization is real, and he's right about CERN, and he's right about blah 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 blah. All of it.
なぜ俺たちが今まさにセルンにハッキング中だと知っている？
ハッキング中なの？今？
Me and my big mouth.
いいからこちらの質問に答えろ。なぜ俺たちとセルンの関係を知っている？
それは。いや実は昼間話し声を聞いちゃってさ、ここに立つと窓から聞こえてくるわけ。
Dude! Oh my god, everybody knows our secrets. The window? Come to think of it, it was open and Taro and I were talking loudly. But can you really hear us from here? I look out to the second floor. The window's still fully open, but I can't hear a thing. Guess Taro's working quietly. I look down. There's an unfamiliar bicycle in front of the bronze tube workshop. That bike is huge. One of those mountain bikes. Its frame is all sparkly and its tires mostly clean. It's probably new. It looks pretty fast, but whose is it?
私、昨日からここで働き出したんだけど。
I mean, it's probably, I don't know, this girl who started working here like a couple of days ago. I'm not sure. Or literally a day ago. I don't know. Suzuha opens the bronze tube workshop door with a weary smile.
これが予想以上に暇でさ。今日だけで4、5回は外に出たね。客来ないかなーって店の前で索敵しちゃったね。
Connector? There's a word you don't hear in casual conversation. I'm pretty sure it means to perform reconnaissance. To scout the area and gather intelligence. she's some kind of secret agent? Dude, she's like 18, bro. Like, you guys are like, she's gonna be a secret agent. She just joins up like 12, and now she's been working there for 6 years. Follow Suza into the store.
その時に2階から君たちの話し声が聞こえちゃったわけよ。気になってついネットで調べちゃった。セルンの黒い噂についてもバッチリ知ってるよ。
She just joined us. Those Soviet spies are trained young, and you know, now she's a spy for certain. She's been working since 11, and now she's a spy here. She overheard us on the street. She knows how to get intel. She looked up CERN. Oh wow, now she already knows it. She already knows it. Just join our team and fix our microwave. It's like we need to close that window when we're discussing sensitive matters from now on. But if we were to do that, the lab would turn into a scorching hell. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. Join my crew. Join my crew. Or else men in black would raid us.
あ、うんうん、わかった。これでも口は固いから任せといて。
Dude, join my crew. We'll sail the ocean blue, and we'll get to the end of the, the Grand Line. Go to Laughtail. Suza grin and thumps her chest confidently. All is quiet inside the Bronx. I don't think it's quiet. My freaking loud ass phone. Who is it? Lukaku. I baked some cookies today. I had everyone in my family eat some and got their seal of approval. Would it be okay if I bake some for your lab friends, Master? Oh, and it would be great if you could teach me some more techniques with Summer Diary whenever you have the time. P.S. Managed to 10 practice swings today. Let's see. You have to depend on me. Remember, all the things come to an end. Every meeting heralds a parting. I can't hide from the organization forever. And a seal. Motherfucker, what are you talking about? No, I'm not sending that. Let's talk about your family. I'm sure you get along with your family. How many family members do you have? Daria keeps insisting that the shrine maidens should come in pairs. Bro. Stars are fuck. Let's surprise the cookies. Well done. We warmly welcome your refreshments. In fact, you can come cooking for us every day if you want. We will provide you with a maid uniform. Yeah. That's better than all the other ones. Alright. There we replied. I should have replied to, oh my god. I didn't know how to reply at first. But now I do. Now I know. All's quiet inside the Brown Tube workshop. That gigantic TV isn't on. Mr. Brown's not here either.
店長はどこへ？
たった今、君のテレビの修理が終わって出てったよ。
You know, because he has his daughter with him, right? Probably went to see the chick mom. Yeah. Disappears during business hours every now and then. Whenever I ask him where he's going, he always says something like, I'm picking my beloved daughter up from school. Or my beloved daughter has a cold, with a huge grin on his face. He doesn't her too much, it probably just annoys her. Dude! This guy loves his daughter. Oh, hell no! he dosed in her. What? Giving her medicine when she's sick? Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! What the hell? This guy, you should be a bad dad, bro. It probably just annoys her. Anyway, this is how irresponsible can you be to neglect work to see your daughter? He used to put a back soon sign on the door wherever he left, but now he asks Suza to take care of things when he's gone. Dude, that's literally... Dude, that's responsible. Bro's a goat. He's goated. Suza lightly taps on the TV on the counter.
お代は1000円でいいってさ。
$10? Dude, just pay it. Damn, manager, I bet he gave it to us just so he can charge repair fees. I regularly take the bill out of my wallet and hand it to Suza. It's $10 for a fucking TV repair? Dude, are we serious? What is inflation from 2010? Probably not that much. So that was nothing. You pay like probably like 20 bucks. She takes out a receipt. Apparently, it was already written out.
毎度あり。じゃあ持ってっていいよ。
まさか一人で持っていけと？
Join my crew.
え？違うの？持ってきた時も一人だったんでしょ？
Don't you know it takes 10 times more effort to go upstairs and down? Defying gravity is no easy task, woman. Ugh. We have to play as fucking Rintaro, bro.
手伝ってもいいけど。そっか。もう力仕事も女がやる時代か。
So we're already in the age where women do physical labor. She mutters, her tone pensive. How sarcastic of her.
誰も貴様に手伝ってもらおうなどとは思っていない。というより、貴様のような女子に手伝ってもらうことなど、この俺のプライドが許さん。
This guy's serious. It's a fat TV. You need like 2 people on it.
おお。
Applause.
今の男らしいじゃん。私惚れちゃうかも。
She literally just tricked me to carrying this TV up by myself, by the way. This is how you get played, bro. This is how you literally get played. She just played you. You got played.
騙されるものか。
Bum.
貴様、嘘をついているな。
え？なんで嘘って思うの？
それはこの俺の能力の一つ、カラーリングジェントルマンが判明した。
Coloring gentleman. This power allows me to see through lies. Layers appear to glow red and then they die.
能力？
Suzu's eyes pop and then she clears her throat as if to hide her surprise.
それって超能力的なもの？
Yeah. Coloring gentleman. Show me the liars. You know, I get the loose eye. When I nod, she whispers into my ear.
あのさ、君みたいな能力者って他にもあまたにいるわけ？
Dude, she believes everything, huh? You should join my crew.
いるわけがなかろう。この俺がスペシャルなのだ。
I touch my chest as far out as possible to display my majesty.
そっか、あまたにはいないのか。びっくりした。でもいるって時点で。
She believes me? Is she actually believing me? What the hell?
退化したのかな。
She's believing me. After muttering some nonsense to herself, she finally nods in understanding.
でもさ、戦闘になれば相手の嘘を見抜く力なんて意味なくない？やっぱ 1000m 級の長距離狙撃を命中させられるとか、いかに効率よく相手の関節決められるかとかの方が重要だと思うな。
That's what I want. I wanna like rip people in half. Like a gorilla. What the hell is she talking about? Is she a survival game otaku? No, wait, don't tell me.
貴様、さては機関のヒットマンだな。ミス・ゴルゴというコードネームで呼ばれているだろう。誰に雇われた？
いや、誰にも雇われてないし。っていうか、ゴルゴって何？
She's trying to gloss over him with an insincere smile. Her confusion is suspicious. That reminds me. I think I remember her saying some awfully disturbing things when we first met yesterday.
ちなみにさ、君の能力って他にもあ
Which
る
was
の？
nothing, by the way.
あったとしても、俺を殺しに来たヒットマンに教えるものか。
君を殺しなんてしないってば。
己の能力を他人に教えるなど、
自殺行為にも程がある。力は秘めたるもの。相手に悟られぬよう使ってこそ初めて最大限の効果を得られるのだ。
ケチ。
何とでも言え。
Burning tension runs between us. Our eyes meet. Invisible sparks scatter. Join my team! Dude, just recruit her. What the hell? Shining finger, stop talking to me! Okabe-kun, you want to reply to me already. I've been waiting, you know? And please tell me the super hacker's address when you can. If we don't get cracking, someone else might get to the IBN 5100 first. Moika. Wait, it said por favor. And then an email arrives to break the stalemate. I turn my attention away from Suza. This ringtone is starting to piss me off. It's most likely from the male demon's shining finger. Can tell without even checking. This is getting ridiculous. She's got some stalker qualities and maybe a split personality. Brother's saying anything. Shouldn't have given her my address. I look at Suza to see her lying on the counter. She's playing with something in the palm of her hand. It looks like a small metal pin. Anyway, how could she be so lazy on her second day? I left CRTs was a lie too, wasn't it? She already fixed your goddamn TV, bro.
死亡通知でも来た？
あ？
How could she be so lazy? She fixed your TV. It got very serious?
例えだってば。
She was just wondering if I got a death notice? Could she say something with a straight face? And what the hell is a death notice anyway? Do those things even exist?
嫌な知らせでもあったのかって聞きたかったわけ。
似たようなものだ。
Dude, nobody. What is this guy? Okay, this guy's stupid. This girl is hard to get a handle on. I really shouldn't have let my guard down around her.
IBN 5100というレトロ PC にやたら執着している女がいてな。
Where's the music? Where's the music? Okay, where's the music?
IBN 5100?
She's gonna be like, I have one.
知っているのか？
あ、うん。
そうか。IBN 5100の都市伝説は有名だったのか。
Maybe that retro PC is more popular with female otaku than I thought.
そうそう、都市伝説でした。
What if she's John Titor, bro?
IBN 5100を実際に探し回ってみたが、結局秋葉にはなかったというオチは知っている。
そっか。そりゃそうだよね。
何か知っている口ぶりだな。
She's John Titor. Look at her 4chan use. She's John Titor, bro.
いや、知ってるような知ってないようなって感じかな。
Oh, what? Maybe she's not. Maybe she's not.
私は知らないけど、遠い知り合いが知ってて、それをちらっと聞いたことがあるみたいな。
She knows John Titor. Another insincere smile, starting to think she's not a very good liar. You can tell she's lying whenever she smiles like that. Sure enough, she doesn't offer any other information. She just keeps that insincere smile plastered on her face.
貴様、何者?
Suza falls back down onto the counter with a deep sigh. She looks up at me from that position.
IBN 5100についてのさ、興味深い情報教えてあげようと思ったのにな。
Give it to me!
そんな目で見られたら教える気なくなっちゃった。
Dude, this is disappointing.
そもそも俺は IBN5100 になど興味はない。
But maybe she knows like its location. I'm more concerned with Suri now. Solving one of Akiba's mysteries won't topple the organization's regime. After all.
貴様を信用できる要素が一つもない。その面白い情報が真実であるかどうかもわからない。
うわぁ、そこまで言う？確かに私、挙動不審だけどね。
She's John Titor!
じゃあさ、教えないけど、ヒントだけあげるよ。そんで、わかりそうでわからないもどかしさに身もだいちゃえ。実は IBN5100 には隠された機能があるんだよ。
It's that devil. A hidden function? That reminds me, I'm pretty sure that John Titor from 2000 said something like that. I searched in my memories.
確か IBN5100 には独自のプログラミング言語がどうたらこうたら。
嘘！なんで知ってんの？なんで？
That's like the most vague shit ever. What does it do? Only vaguely remember, but it looks like I hit the mark. I grin.
能力名サイズハンク。俺は貴様の心の内を読み取ることができる。
Leading question.
何それ？反則！
For some reason, Suzuha covers her face with both her hands. She opens her fingers just enough to peek at me. That's not enough to escape my power.
すべてはお見通しだ。天音鈴葉。観念するがいい。
とにかく IBN5100 には隠された機能があるの。 APL やベーシックが普及する前に書かれた IBN の独自のプログラミング言語も解読できちゃうのってさ、驚愕だと思わない？
Now I remember, John Titor said the same thing in 2000, and right after that, the IBM's engineer officially admitted to that function's existence.
今や IBN5100 でしか解読できない失われたプログラミング言語があったりするんだよ。
Dude. And then it can time machine. Well, it can be turned into a time machine. The reason Titor traveled to 1975 to obtain an IBN 5100 was because he needed that function. Maybe Moeka wants us to use it too. Or maybe not. Shiny Finger doesn't really seem like the type to know about that sort of function.
だから IBN5100 ってすっごくレアな PC なの。
Cause it's all the woke people. They woke up and they now know that the IBN has can time travel, bro. They're not asleep. While talking, Suzuha keeps dropping her glance to the metal pin in her hand. She rolls it around with her fingers. Guess that's a habit of hers. So the IBM 5100 are super rare. Maybe if I get one, I could sell it for a high price. Dude, you can time travel with it. That could be a good way to well, he doesn't time travel with it. Why does he need the function? For something. That could be a good way to raise research funds. But first, I have to deal with CERN. I think I'm gonna read this and probably end it. Life in 2026 is different from what it is today. Most people live on farms, growing their own food. All forms of commerce and communication are restricted. There's no travel, no internet, no railroad even. Most people never see another town, let alone a city. Science continues to advance, but of course, but the vast majority of people do not benefit from the progress. Technology belongs only to the chosen by CERN, the Committee of 300. This is grim. It's very peaceful. I mean, to live on a farm, not everybody wants to live on a farm, you know what I mean? At least on the surface, there's none of the conflict you see in this era. Anonymous, there's no war? How's that possible? How did CERN resolve the situation in the Middle East? Anonymous, what have you got against world peace? Sounds like CERN's doing humanity a favor. Anonymous, this Titor guy stole the time machine from CERN, didn't he? He's a bad guy here. Light a fire, terrorist scum. Oh shit. Fire. Oh. The world is 2036 is governed by CERN. All nations, even America, have disbanded their armies. To put it simply, civilization has returned to 18th century's level of technology and exists under a communist system of government. Except now the system works flawlessly. Right now, you should be asking yourself, how is that possible? How does a system of government that collapsed in the 20th century exist without any discontent? The answer to that question is the reason I'm here. Yes, I am a terrorist. There are others like me fighting against CERN. We think ourselves as resistance, but there is no denying that our actions are a kind of terrorism. Anonymous, anyway, I want to hear more about the many worlds interpretation. You said it's been proven by 2036. How? Anonymous, I knew you were a terrorist. How many have you murdered? What if my kids are among them? Maybe I really should kill your father to protect the future. Anonymous, stop beating around the bush and give us answers. You're one of the old men who participated in the students' riots, aren't you? Filled your head with a bunch of bullshit, and now you can't tell fact from fiction. Am I right? Let's see. 652. Delicious nationalist tears. 649. CERN probably figured it out. They got time machines to experiment with, right? Ho ho and Kyoma. 650. That would make you no better than Tighter. If you're willing to face the consequences, then go right ahead. Tighter question. Did World War III take place as scheduled? Why did you come to the particular time? Did you find the IBM 5100? Anonymous. Is John Tighter plugging for some commies? I thought he went out in style years ago. I thought Tighter was crazy, but this Hawaiian guy is even crazier. Get a room, guys, lol. World War III. Lil Mao. Isn't there supposed to be an IBM 5100 in Akiba? John Tighter. I've already explained my goal in this time is to change the future. I'm supposed to warn you of what's going to happen. Perhaps convergence will render my efforts meaningless. But if one person pays attention, that's enough. World War III is something. Is it something I said on a different world line? I would like to talk to you in private. Please email me when you have the time. Of course, if anyone here also likes to email me, feel free. We're gonna email him. We're gonna email him. We're literally gonna email him. 20 hours have passed since Dara started hacking. Hold on. I want to see if he emails him. Night gives away to a refreshing summer morning. I glance at Dara while browsing the ad channel on my phone. He's fidgeting even more. Now his legs are in pistons. Dude, when did he even sleep? His knee moves up and down in harmony with the rat-a-tat-tat of his keyboard. Dara hasn't slept in 40 hours. Oh my god. But he still won't get off his computer. I was going to ask him if he'd like a break, but his entire body is exuding an aura that says, don't talk to me. Curl up in a bit and return to my phone. The discussions with John Tighter aren't making sense. Not even Tighter himself seems to know about the Tighter from 10 years ago. It's hard to imagine that everyone on the app channel is conspiring against me. But how else can I explain it? Out of all options, I decide to email. Yeah! I just want to see if he emails him. Hello, Zaki! Ouch! Thank you, Stack Wolf, for the follow. But why'd you throw things at me? What the hell? Crack horn? Don't crack my horn. You can't crack it anymore. I hope you're doing good, Zaki. Why are you laughing at me? You want to throw stuff at me and give me brain damage? You can't even throw things at me. I'm at the top of the screen. It's for a bottom screen moment. Out of options, I decided to email Tighter directly, just as he told me to. He audaciously exposed his own address on the app channel. I guess that's his way of saying, bring it on. In my email, I questioned the differences between his post now and his post 10 years ago. The current Tighter hasn't even acknowledged the latter. I only vaguely remember them, but they basically went like this. In 2015, World War III breaks out. Many people die. By 2036, the world is a nuclear wasteland. John Titor travels to 1975 to obtain the IBM 5100. The IBM 5100 was necessary to revive technology lost in World War III. Dude, this is too mind-breaking real. The IBM 5100 has a hidden function, the ability to read IBM's proprietary computer language, which predates APL and BASIC. But only certain IBM engineers are aware of that function, so it does not appear in the manual. In 1988, Titor meets his younger self and his parents in America. This is a lot of stuff. You just say it out of the blue. John Titor was a soldier who volunteered for this mission. John Titor is American. Furthermore, in 2000, Titor correctly predicted the outcomes of some future events. The Peruvian coast earthquake in 2001, the election of the new pope, the outbreak of the Iraq war, China's advance to space, and so forth. Though he only talked vaguely about each one, they all came true. On the other hand, other predictions were unfulfilled. For example, the Y2K bug, civil war in America, the cancellation of the Beijing Olympics, the inauguration of America's first female president in 2009, and so forth. There's more, but let's leave those aside for now. I'm gonna ask him why his predictions didn't come true. I just wanna know if he emails back, you know? Long email, what the hell? Let's send it, yeah? Alright, let's send it. See what he's gotta say. If he can't answer to my satisfaction, then the current Titor is an imposter. This is your litmus test, John Titor. So, what's your true colors? Alright, guys, I'm gonna end it. I wanted to read the thing, you know? Let's see. We got hours in though. Look at that. 12. Save time 15. 15:45, which means 3:45 p.m. Holy. Okay, some exit. I played so many hours. It's actually insane. I love STEINS Gate. Yeah, you know what? I love STEINS Gate. I think that STEINS Gate is super good. And it's actually like pretty interesting for being so long, because I'm only in chapter 2. 12 hours and only in chapter 2. So yeah, but I'm only in chapter 2, unfortunately. But here's the schedule. Zoom in. I'm clicking the wrong things. My god. Tomorrow in the morning at 10 a.m. EST, I'll be playing Volcano Princess. I don't think this stream will be as long, but I'm trying to like finish the run I had before I got a headache last week, unfortunately. And yeah, and then I won't be streaming for the next 2 days, unfortunately. But on Sunday, I'll be doing a drawing stream. Alright? I haven't done a drawing stream in a while, but I'm ready. Okay? I'm so ready. But yeah, you know what? I didn't think like... The thing is, I don't know like a single thing about STEINS Gate. I knew it had an anime, which I haven't watched. And I know it has a visual novel, which I think it has actually like a couple, like 2, I think. But yeah, I didn't know like anything about it. Emails are really cool, holy. But yeah. So I'm actually like I didn't think I was gonna get like so invested in it. So I think that next time when I do another Steins Gate stream, I want it to be like this long as well. So it's gotta be one of the morning streams. I'm thinking about doing like 2 Steins Gate streams like next week, and probably trying to do like a double stream for it. Yeah, probably trying to do a double stream so we can like fit in like another game or something. But yeah. So let me think. Yeah, probably next week. Maybe like on a Tuesday or Wednesday or something. But yeah. Thank you all for coming to the stream. Thank you, Strack Wolf, for the follow again. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Vanot, for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you. And I'll be seeing ya this stream. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day or night. Whatever. Time zones are weird. But I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow.